cosplay.
What? Centrina, thank you for the 10 gifted. Hello? We haven't even started stream.
My time has come.
Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. We haven't even started stream. We still have like 2 minutes of ads. I'll be right back though. Sorry. I appreciate it though. Hi. Happy late Christmas. No worries. I hope you had a good Christmas too. It is good to see you. Hi. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we'll get there. We're getting there. I'll be right back though. Okay, I'm actually here now. Give me a second. That is crazy. That is actually crazy. Okay. Thank you. Okay, so Centrina, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I really do appreciate it. Muck, thank you for the T1 sub for 3 months. I appreciate it. It has been 3 months. That is crazy. Thank you for the, I think, 400 bits, Oni. I appreciate that too. And Beans, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Okay, we just started. I was still going through like ads. I still don't understand why Twitch gives me ads too, but you know, I guess I really can't complain about it. Visakai, Hi, thank you for the first redeem. I appreciate it. Hello, Oni and Doomsday. Thank you for the lurk. Starny, it is good to see you. I hope you are doing well. Hello, Belly. It is good to see you too. Hi, Tajik. I hope you're holding up good too. Also, Crow, thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate it. But yes, Leonie, it's good to see you. Cobalt, it is good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. Cackling, hi. Hello, Septimus. Hello, Chairman. Sleepy Boo or Eepy Boo, I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Hi, Dino. It is good to see you too. And Darling Divine, it is good to see you. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. And Shadows Knight, it is good to see you. And Corin, I hope you're doing good. Thank you for the lurk. Good night. Have good sleep if you are going to go to sleep. Let's see. Anybody else that I missed so far? I think so far I got everyone. Illumination, good to see you. Hi Crow, I hope you're doing well. Let's see. Is there anybody else for the most part? I think I got everyone for the most part. Yeah, maybe. Oh, Dunce, it is good to see you. Hello. Hi. I hope you're doing well. Your worst nightmare, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Welcome into the stream. My name is Treat, otherwise known as Ren Nezumi. I am a capybara VTuber who runs the Cafe Bara. I hope you're doing well. Crow, thank you for the 300 bits. I appreciate it. And Lenny. I'm just gonna call you Lenny because I can't do names. Hi, thank you for your first time chat. It is very nice to meet you. I hope you are doing well too. Once again, you're just coming into stream. I am Treat, otherwise known as Ren Nezumi. I'm a capybara VTuber who runs the Cafe Bara. We just started up, so you know we're just starting the stream and everything like that. But it's good to see everyone. I hope everyone is good. We had a little bit of a break yesterday. I spent some time with friends. I don't know if you guys saw the video that I posted in the general chat of yesterday of like the small little clip of what happened in our little game that we were playing, but it was super cool. But I missed you guys. It was really fun. But I missed you guys. Honestly, I'll be honest with you. Could have streamed earlier that day. Probably should have, but it's okay because I just kind of took it as like a rest day or whatever. But honestly, I was kind of like, I'm not gonna lie to you, super anxious the entire day yesterday because I wasn't streaming and it felt super weird not to stream. Was Treat gone for like a week? Yeah, I know, it's like wild, right? With that being said though, New Year's is coming up. It's crazy. Where did the time go? Because it was literally just Christmas and all of a sudden, New Year's is almost here. Hypno, I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. We missed you so much. Thank you, Oni. I appreciate that. And Teacups, it is good to see you. Hi. Treat, I'm sorry I've been gone for so long. No worries. No worries. I hope you've had a good holiday season for the most part coming in. But yeah, New Year's is going to be here soon. I don't know how many people are actually like ready for that and going to be spending time with friends and family. But that's going to be a cool little experience. I'm going to turn the music down a little bit lower. But that's gonna be a cool experience for the most part. But yeah, thank you for the level 5 hype train. Literally just started stream, but thanks so much. I appreciate it. Ren, it's been 10 years. Where the hell have you been? I have been having a good time for the most part. Honestly, I got really productive sleep last night, so I'm feeling good. I'm feeling really good. That was great. Hi Jay, it is good to see you. It's been many years since I've seen everyone here, so I hope everyone's doing well. Happy Monday. Yeah, today is Monday. I hope you guys are having a good productive Monday. No one likes Monday, but the New Year's is coming. I don't know if people actually celebrate New Year's or if that's like a thing that they take, they take seriously. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know. I know a lot of people like try to celebrate New Year's, but I have no clue. I have no clue. Never asked, but how long have you been VTubing? That's a great question. How long have I been VTubing? On and off for like 4 years or so. So like if you, it's been very on and off. I'm not gonna lie to you. Been through a lot of identities, been through an agency. Honestly, it's been a pretty long 4 years. I'm not gonna lie to you, but you know we're here now. We're still doing it because I like doing it, and so yeah, gonna vibe for a bit. Sounds good, Hypno. I appreciate it. Get some good rest. Get some good rest. Monday was something. I spent the whole day looking for Shadow the Hedgehog plushie, and it's sold out everywhere. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you can find it somewhere. But if it's sold out everywhere, it might be kind of tough. You know, a lot of scalpers be selling a lot of this stuff online, so it's kind of cooked. But it's okay. Yeah. Also, don't worry about it. Take rest whenever you need. But taking rest is like weird. You guys have like no clue the amount of. Oh, Jay, thank you for the 145 bits. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I felt super anxious like the whole day yesterday. It's like, you know, like that weird feeling whenever you're in like you're in school and you have like deadlines and stuff like that, or you're at like work or something and there's like something you have to do, and there's like this like sinking feeling of like dread that you're like forgetting to do something, or you're like procrastinating a lot. That's kind of how I felt like the entire day yesterday. That's when you know you're in too deep. That's when you know you're in too deep. When I could like sit there and like visibly just feel like just bad for not streaming. That's when you know you're like way too deep. Lurk, just gonna be vibing. I am not the best at chatting in chats, but I am still here. No worries, Centrina. You're all good. I appreciate you being here. Thank you once again for the 10 gifted subs. And once again, I hope you had a good Christmas holiday. Spent time with friends, family, vacation, etc., depending on what you had going on. Tori, it is good to see you, and Kana, it is good to see you, and Lemon, it's good to see you. I hope you're both or all doing good. And Tina, hi Tina, I hope you're doing well too. Yeah, for all those who are coming in, I miss you guys. I haven't seen you guys in like, you know, a few years, but I'm just, you know, I'm back. Just kidding, but it's only been one day. But it has been a very long day. But yeah, no, I feel very well rested. My parents randomly came home today. Kind of surprised everyone, I'll be honest with you, because we were not expecting them home today at all. So a little bit more of a packed day for the most part. A little bit more packed, which is kind of crazy. Alucard, it is good to see you too. I hope you're doing good. Tori says they're doing all right, which I am glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that you are doing all right. Good to see you too. Yeah, thank you. It feels weird to be here after a small little break, but it's okay because, you know, it was only a small break. And as long as it is a small break, I can keep up with it. I've told you this before, and I'll say it again. I have this really bad habit of I'm a very routine person. What that means is if I do something for an extended period of time, it's really easy to me for me to continue to do it for a very long time. But once I start taking breaks, things start to derail a little bit. So it is probably a good idea that I did not take too long of a break, because if I did take too long of a break, it probably would affect my actual schedule, which kind of sucks. Love how a day makes us feel like it's been years. I mean, like, you know, I don't really stop streaming, so it does feel a little bit weird when the routine is a little bit broken. Digital Song, it is good to see you too. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. I hope you're holding up pretty well. But I know this is really preemptive, but Happy New Year's. It's not quite there yet. I will still be streaming during New Year's, so we will be doing a New Year's countdown. But for those who will not be able to make it for New Year's, I'm just going to say Happy New Year's to you early, because it is coming soon. Don't know how many people actually celebrate it, but it is, you know, it's going to happen. It's going to happen. With that being said, I don't know if you're like in touch with the Discord, if you know, in our Discord, yada, or maybe you're in it, but you have it muted. I do that all the time. It's okay. I just don't like getting like a million pings because I'm in too many servers. We had some stuff come in today, which once again, thank you Hypno and thank you Beans for getting a lot of the stuff that is going to be used for the hand cam stream. Yeah, a lot of it arrived, so it's really exciting. I think both of the Pokemon stuff have arrived. We got the webcam, we have the Lego set. So for the most part, I think I should be safe to sit down and like start setting things up and then figuring out like a schedule for it all. Will probably happen at some point, but I will probably do a poll or something in the near future or so to see when people are ready for kind of the hand cam stream. Now, I'm gonna go with majority vote. So if you can't make it, despite like the issues, there is going to be a VOD and it's going to be multiple streams because you guys got so many stuff that like I just don't think that one stream will cover it all. So if you can't make it to the first one, hopefully you can make it to the second one. That's really all I can say about that. But I will do like a majority thing for voting, and I'll try and do it at a time where I feel like most people are free, but we'll see. Should it be on a weekend? I don't know, because my viewership on the weekend tends to not be as good as my Monday through Wednesday viewership. Just kind of an interesting tidbit fact, my weekend stats are much worse. So you would think that more people would be free on the weekends, but surprisingly they're not. That's like just the thing that I've noticed over like the last 3 months, which is kind of interesting. I don't know. We'll just go off the vote for the most part. So we'll kind of go there. I have no clue why that's the case. But it is going to be super exciting. It's going to be super exciting, super fun. It's going to be a hand cam stream. So this is going to be like real content for once. Not to say that I don't make content, but hand cam streams are exciting because I get to actually like do cool stuff on stream that like has a little bit less to do with my model. And actively like, it's like cool. Praying that it is not this coming weekend. It is not going to be the next week or two, I think. Maybe, actually, I don't know. It's probably not going to be in the next week because I will still be streaming, but I might be a little bit busy. The schedule is a little bit wonky because my sister has to go back to school soon. And so because of that, my schedule and everyone else's schedule is going to be really wonky because she has to take her wisdom teeth out literally a day before her classes start. That's just how the schedule ended up being, which sucks. She's going to have to go to class, like face swollen, wisdom teeth out. And her extraction is apparently not easy. They have to like cut it out. It's not like how some people will have their wisdom teeth like fully grown out and they can just like pop it out. That's how I was. My wisdom teeth grew out, so they just pulled them out like normal teeth, but she has to get it like taken out, like cut out, because it's like impacted. So that sucks. And so schedule wise, things are going to be a little bit wonky. I should also say this too. Thank you for the follow, Loser. I appreciate it. Loser SOS 3000. I should have said this earlier. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome into the stream. My name is Treat, otherwise known as Ren Nezumi. I am a capybara VTuber who runs the Cafe Bara. We are currently doing a just chatting stream to kind of, get you guys back on track of things because we haven't done a just chatting stream for one day and it already feels like forever. But yeah, no, it feels a little different, but I am here. But let's see. Yeah, it is gonna be rough, but she says she can handle it, so she'll be chilling, hopefully. It is like the first week of classes though. It's usually just syllabus day because she goes to college, university. Syllabus day, so you don't really do much anyway. So it's like whatever. It's just going to class is gonna suck because she has to walk. Also Neon, don't know if I said hi to you, but hope you're doing well. Welcome in. There was something else that I wanted to talk about, but it slipped my mind. If it comes back to me, I will, tell you guys if it comes back to me. I completely lost my train of thought. Does she stay in like dorms? Yes. So she stays with like a roommate. They're like super, close friends, stuff like that. So she should be like chilling. It just kind of sucks because like, some people react to getting their wisdom teeth taken out like pretty well. Some people don't. So it's kind of depending on how, because this is the first time she's ever gotten hers taken out, and she has to get it like surgically taken out because they're impacted. So it's gonna be a lot more complicated than just like teeth pulling. Because I got mine just like teeth pulled out, and so I was completely fine. Maybe just like a little bit swollen. Had to take care of like the the blood clot so it wouldn't dry up and it wouldn't hurt. But it wasn't anything crazy. But hers is a lot different because it's like her mouth, I guess, is a lot smaller, and her wisdom teeth didn't really grow in fully. So a little bit rough, but it's like should be fine. But schedule wise, things might be a little bit hectic for like maybe like a week and a half. So I'll have to schedule around that whole thing. Probably sometime afterwards. I'm also treating this this hand cam stream pretty seriously, in the sense of like it is probably the biggest event slash activity that I've done, that I'll be doing on stream, that like I consider actual real content, and like something that is like serious, and like, because this is the first time I'll ever be showing my hands on stream, and like there's just going to be so much going on. I want to make sure everything's like perfect, or at least like close to perfect. We actually have like content to do, and I do it on a time that makes sense. So I'm like, I'm taking it slow, I'm taking it seriously, etc. But it's gonna happen. For those who are just like, I tend to say I'll do this and that, and a lot of times it kind of just slips my mind because there's just so much going on every single day. But this is for sure gonna happen because the webcam has already come in, and everything else has already come in. So it's just gonna have to do it. We're just gonna have to do it. It's gonna be great. Oh my god. We also hit another milestone while we were gone yesterday, but then we didn't hit it. So we hit 5,100 somehow, which is crazy to me because we literally just recently just hit 5K, but we hit 5.1K, but then we went back down. I think like over the span of like 2 days we like lost followers, but that's like fine. But like it was really like surprising to me that we like hit it the day that I wasn't streaming, so I couldn't actually react to it, which sucks, but I guess I'll react to it now. But thank you guys for getting me to 5,100 followers. It's been a day and a half. Wow, chairman. You didn't have to do that. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, guys. I appreciate it. It's only been like 1 day though. It's not that serious. It's okay though. But thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome back, chairman. Thank you. I really appreciate that. New Year's is coming up. Thank you guys for the surprise New Year's gift / late Christmas, because I guess that I remember seeing that earlier. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. It really does mean a lot. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's only been 1 day. Totally didn't have to call my bank ahead of time. Oh, I had to do that because we recently had gotten my sister. So she's been wanting this for a really long time, and she's been like pestering both me and my dad for a super long time to get this. But she goes to college. It's her second year of college, right? She was trying to get into like the dental field too, just like me, but the workload was a little bit rough. So she like kind of switched majors. So she's doing like psychology now, which is like fine. I think psychology is cool. I think psychology is really nice. I've taken a lot of psychology classes. I thought they were super fun. But she's been wanting like an iPad for a super long time. And so she's been pestering me and my dad for Christmas to get one for her. And we finally got one for her like a few days ago. It's already arrived. And so she's been using it and setting it up before classes start. I think she starts in like January, first week, which is super cool. I've never used an iPad before, to be honest with you. So I don't know how that helps with note taking. Maybe I'm a little bit slow, but hopefully that helps out with her stuff. but I had to call into my bank to be like, yeah, like this is, you know, like we're doing like a legitimate payment here. This is not like, you know, no one's accessing my account offshores or whatever. That's like super crazy. Your irony, hi treat, hello. I hope you're doing well. My first degree was in experimental psychology. Oh, really? That's super cool. See, I actually took like maybe 1 or 2 psych classes and I actually really enjoyed them. I enjoyed them way more than a lot of the chemistry and biology classes that I took, because like chemistry and biology teaches you a lot of like cool information, but like a lot of the information you don't really like need. Like the only class that I took in bio that I was like, oh, that's so cool, and I might potentially like use the random facts that I learned in that class was like anatomy and physiology, and maybe like animal behavior. Those are the only 2 classes that I really cared for. But psychology is cool because you like learn a lot about people and a lot about different things on how like they think and like why people do the things that they do. And it's really cool. And I really enjoyed that class. And honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that I did super well in bio and chem and could go on to like do dental stuff, I probably would have gone for like a psychology degree too, because honestly it was super nice to just sit there and just like learn about stuff that actually interests me. But we did not go that path because I don't know, I just didn't. Leanne, it is good to see you too. I hope you're doing well. Also, I apologize if I am like talking a little bit slow today. I am like not tired, but like weirdly didn't get like, so like I rested well, but I've been awake for a while, if that makes any sense. So like I actually woke up early for once, and I felt like really good most of the day, but I've just been awake for a really long time. So I'm not like tired, but it's like you know, like the daily fatigue kind of sets in. You know what I mean? Whenever you're just like awake for a while and you're not like tired, but it's like you've just been awake, you know, like for like not long, but like you've just been awake, if that makes any sense. But yeah, no, it's cool that that she got her iPad because she's been wanting it for a while. She also plays like a lot of games that require like Apple stuff, or not Apple stuff, but like she plays Roblox. So like, you know, an iPad I guess is convenient for that, is what she has said in the past. So that's kind of cool. I read people enough. I don't think me taking a psych class would have been good for me. Honestly, I don't know. It's like you just learn stuff in psychology that like seem just interesting, you know, like how people think, and like you'll see like case studies on like there was this one study which like was super interesting to me, but it's also really sad. It was something to do with like and I don't remember the lesson itself, so I'm not gonna go too deep into it because like, you know, I'm not trying to like educate with my like super, you know, crappy memory about this one class and one thing that we learned. But it was like this one girl, we were learning about like speech development or something like that. I think close to that. And we were listening to this like case of like this, you know, girl, I guess, who was like not treated super well by her like parents, and they like just never taught her like anything, and she was basically just like stuck in like a room for like a big part of like her childhood, like for many years. And then like obviously like the police found out and they like rescued her and everything like that, but it was like a super sad story because she like, yes, the wild child case, I know exactly, yeah, I think that's what it was called. And like I said before, I'm not gonna go super deep into it because I don't remember too much of it, and I think it's really disingenuous to talk about something without like knowing a lot more about it, because I don't want to spread like misinformation. But it was something that I learned like in class, and I just remember feeling like just really sad that day coming out of class, because I was just like, man, that is just like, you know, like it's such cool information, but also like how we got that info is just like something so sad had to actually like happen for us to like get that info, right? And so it was just really crazy to me, and I remember just like learning about it, and I was just like, damn, like I cannot believe that actually happened to someone. And I was just, I don't know. It's just crazy what you can learn in psych, but it's like really interesting. A lot of the stuff you do learn is like super interesting. Don't push yourself. You don't need to apologize. We do hope that you can rest properly soon. Thank you. I did actually rest, so I'm feeling good. So thank you very much. I appreciate it. I don't have the mental fortitude to be a psychologist major, which is fair. I mean, there is a lot that you learn about that like can be a little bit rough, but I think that goes with a lot of different things. It's just like psychology is interesting because it talks a lot about cases and stuff that actually happen. So there's like names and like people who've actually tested things and like done, like when you're learning biology and chemistry, it's all about the facts. This does this, right? They don't really explain to you like why, like how did they come about this information? Not really. They just kind of teach you like, oh, this is like a thing that happens when you combine this molecule with this molecule, or like biology, like this is the organelle and this is what this does in the body, blah 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 blah. There's no real like connection or story behind it. You just learn this stuff, right? But psychology is like different, or at least the psychology classes I took were different, because like there were actual cases and like they'll explain to you how they came about like understanding this thing and like who kind of came up with it and why is it significant and what, it's like, it's really interesting to me at least, because it's a lot more like involved, if that makes any sense. Because like like you take anatomy and physiology and you're learning all about the human muscles and bones and what's going on in your body and how everything works, but the class isn't going to tell you like how that information came about, right? For the most part, they're not going to, because they're not going to tell you like back in the day, like a lot of people, doctors, I don't know, whatever, like who are interested in this kind of stuff literally dug up corpses and like cut them open to see what the heck was going on. Like this stuff actually happened, but you're not going to learn that in a bio class. They're not going to tell you that. But in like a psych class, they're going to be like, okay, like, here's this case. This is like wild stuff. And, here's what we got out of it. It's like, it's just really interesting stuff to me. And I kind of wish I went into that field a little bit more. Just like maybe a minor in psychology or like taking more classes. But psychology was weird at my school. You had to like declare yourself as like a minor or a major to take more than a few classes in psychology, because it was one of those situations where they didn't want people taking psych classes just for like extra credit or not extra credit, but like gen ed stuff, because people who actually need the classes for their like majors wouldn't have classes available because people would just like take up the slots. So they made it like major only. And I would have done a minor, but it would have been too much like work, and I just did not want to do the work like for a major or for a minor for that class. It was just too much work. So I said, nah, I'm just gonna do my classes that I actually need, which kind of sucks. That makes any sense. Also, Jay, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Have a fun shower. Hopefully your shower was good. It's kind of like how most of our medical knowledge about the human body comes from human experimentations in World War II. Like, yeah, like, like a lot of the stuff that we learn is just like, sometimes comes from very dubious things, and they just don't really teach you that in school. They just teach you the facts. But psychology is interesting because obviously they're not going to go into like super gruesome stuff, but they'll tell you a little bit more about how they came about this kind of stuff, and it's cool. But I guess it really depends on the teacher too, and the class itself and the school. But yeah, to be honest, I wanted to actually study dead bodies. I mean, which is a fair thing. I mean, somebody's gonna do it. We still need cadavers in med schools today. Yeah, kind of need it. Yeah, that's what I've heard too. But what do I know? I'm just the teeth guy. I'm not even the teeth guy yet, to be honest with you. I would love to be the teeth guy if they would respond back to me, but at this point, I don't even know if they want. I don't even know if I want to them to even respond back, because I am having a good time doing what I'm doing today and right now, and I want to keep doing it because, like, I only took a single day break a single day break, and I already feel super weird about not streaming. So I just want to do what we're doing right now and just have a good time, you know? Like, is that so much to ask for? Is that so much to ask for? I don't know, but we'll just keep doing it because I like doing it and it's fun for the most part. But yeah, Ren's gonna steal all your teeth. That's crazy. I'm gonna be, you know, in the dark, Tooth Fairy. That's crazy, actually. Tooth Fairy outfit would go crazy. Also, I remember seeing something before, but I missed it because I was like still reading chat. Let me actually go. I actually don't know if I can go back and see it. I don't remember what it was. I think it was something like Muck said. I think he said something about like a dream, and it's something about a 2.0, and that's all I remember seeing before I got like interrupted thought process wise. So I don't really remember. But yeah, let's see. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, Tina. Have a fun time with Genshin. Oh gosh, cannot play that game without wanting to gamble. It's really bad. Let's see. But yeah, no, I don't know. Recently I've been feeling the urge to like play gacha games again. It like kind of comes in waves. I'm trying so hard to like not like play more gacha games. And honestly, I've been clean for like 3 years gacha. I think the last time I played was like on stream, which is probably a good thing, honestly. Resist the urge. Yes, I'm trying really hard to resist the urge. It's just sometimes it's like I don't even like the gacha games itself. I just like the gambling portion of the gacha game. If there is like a gacha where you don't have to spend money and it's just rolling cool characters, there's not like any gameplay, it's just for fun, like just rolling characters for fun, like it's not even like a real gacha game, it's just rolling for fun, I would play it. I'm not gonna lie, that's just crazy to me though. Haven't been playing Genshin for a while. I've stopped playing games for so long. Oh right, I was saying that I had a dream where you debuted your 2.0 and was so freaking cool. Like your entire character went through a little redesign. And when I turned on the stream, I was low-key confused on why you were using this model. Oh, see, like I feel like that would be so cool because like the thing about this 2.0 debut is and for the people who don't know and you're just coming in, I am having a 2.0 debut in the future. So what that means is like there's gonna be like a slight change to like design, slight change to like assets, you know, completely revamped model, etc. It's gonna be really cool, really expensive, but really cool. I'm really excited to have that happen soon in 2025 ish. There's a bunch of reasons why I feel strongly about it. One, it's just been a goal of mine for a really long time to get like a super high-end model. Two, I think that it would move me into like the next step of like my, I guess you could say, like streaming / VTubing career. I guess if you can call it a career. A debut is as good as how you can market it, and I feel like if I take the time to get like the best quality resources that I can and actually spend good time marketing it, I might see a lot more success than I think I might from it all. Because, you know, it's like cool, like anytime anyone has like a debut, it's super cool. And I'm just really excited for it, and I want to spend time marketing it and doing cool stuff with it. But like I said before, I'm just waiting on a few things to kind of get done. Honestly, I've been wanting to kind of like revamp my kind of current design for a little bit, kind of like change it in a slightly in a way that I feel like might potentially make it a little bit better, in my opinion, just a little bit better. And so I might try and find someone to like completely make me like a character reference sheet, I guess you could say, character design sheet or whatever for my current model, with like certain improvements from scratch before I actually commission the 2.0, so that whenever I do commission the 2.0, it's like an actual, yeah, like concept art. Yeah, exactly. Like kind of like concept art, character, you know, design sheet, like redesign sheet, I guess you could say. I have somebody in mind for that. This was someone that I was going to commission for my redesign a while back that I was thinking of, but that never happened. So I might contact them again to do this, and then from there we might actually go into the 2.0. I don't know yet. I'm not promising anything. But these are some of the thoughts that I've had about kind of the debut. You know, I'm just really excited for it because I think it will be really, really good for everything, honestly. I think it'll be really cool. 2.0 debut, shirtless toggle when? Oh my gosh, you guys are crazy. But it's gonna be really cool. I'm gonna try and include as much stuff as I can. Gotta do a quick sketch of Dream Ren because it was so cool, and I shouldn't be the only one who knows what I'm talking about. Well, I would appreciate it because I might like cop a few ideas from your from your Dream Ren because that's crazy, by the way. But it would be really nice. But I will probably try and gather as much information as I can and kind of get into it because, you know, I'm just really excited for it all, and it's about to be January. So there is a reason why I've been waiting until January to do most of like my commissioning and stuff like that. I'm just waiting for the next tax kind of section. Like, I don't want to do it in 2024.
Love you emotes and watching your streams.
Aw, thank you, Fluffy. I appreciate it. Thank you for the T1 sub for 2 months. I appreciate it. Had to resub. Love your emotes and watching your streams. Thank you. I am happy that my streams bring you some enjoyment. But I've been waiting to do all of this stuff until now because of tax reasons. I don't want to like use a bunch of money in 2024 before like taxes are here, and then like I have to do taxes on all the stuff, which sucks. No one likes taxes, but you got to do it, especially since it's like I don't actually have like a business, so like I'm technically like self-employed. That's how it works. As like a streamer, you're like self-employed, and your self-employment tax is like something crazy. It's a lot higher than like if you worked for somebody else or actually had like a job. So I've been trying to like be smart with it because, you know, the worst thing that can happen is I get arrested by the IRS and you'll never see a treat stream again because I will be you know, at IRS headquarters, you know, locked away deep into the, you know, into the corners of the IRS. You know, you never know. You know, they could be watching stream right now. You know, they could be waiting for my slip up right now. You never know. You never know. You know, taxes are avoidable. That is crazy. But you never know. But January is about to hit. So, you know, do my tax during tax time. And then like, cause like the main thing is like, I told you about the Minecraft account. You guys know about the Minecraft account, and I sold it. And like, and everything like that, right? We all remember this. This is like a whole story that we talked about a while back. Not legal advice. A lot of things you can write off as business expense when you're self-employed. Sounds good. I'll look into it. So there's a Minecraft account. If you guys don't know, I'll give you a quick rundown. I used to own a really, really cool Minecraft account with a very special name. And it was worth money because of the name itself. Some guy tracked me down through all of my emails, found my house address, and found my phone number just so that he could buy this account off of me. And so at that point, I was scared for my life. I sold it to him because like, I don't, you know, it's just a Minecraft account to me. It's not that serious. Well, he actually took that like seriously, and he actually paid me money for the account. Like, he did not even try and scam me despite knowing all of my information. He paid me a more than fair market price for this account. But the only gripe that I had about the payment itself was it was in cryptocurrency, because he did not work with like normal bank wiring or bank PayPal. Like, he didn't do any of that stuff. It was all cryptocurrency. Now, he already knew all my information at this point, so I'm not going to say no. I'm just going to sell the account to him. And I'm not going to say no to like the money because like, hey, he's gonna send me money anyway. I'm not gonna complain about that, right? So it was like crypto. It was like crypto. And I was just like, oh my God, that's crazy. And so he sends I think it was Ethereum. He sends like 2.3K Ethereum to my like crypto wallet that I just randomly made for this very specific thing through like a very secure like platform. So I'm sitting on, this was like a few years ago, I'm sitting on like 2.3K USD in cryptocurrency. And that's considered like, I haven't sold it yet. So I haven't made like actual profit from it, if that makes any sense. And so if I should be correct here, not sure 100%, but I should be correct here in the thing that if I don't sell the cryptocurrency for actual usable USD, I don't actually have to pay taxes on it because it's not like a gain. Like it's not like I'm not like actually profiting from it. It's just sitting there, right? It's not like an actual gain, if that makes any sense. I only pay taxes whenever I sell it, and then I make a quote unquote profit from it. I think that's how that works, right? Somebody could clear that up for me. I have no clue. I haven't actually looked it up, but it's just been sitting in my account the entire time. Well, this was a few years ago, and this is like evasion, or not evasion. I read evasion in chat, but it's not evasion, because I haven't sold it yet, right? But it's been in my account the entire time. It's been in my account the entire time, and this was in like 2021, 2020, 2021, 2022. I don't know. It was a while back. Don't know if you guys know anything about crypto, but it has boomed super hard in like the recent years. You know, I don't know anything about it. I just hold it because that's just what the dude sold it to me for. And I wasn't going to say no to the money, even though he knew my house address and stuff like that. And so that 2.3K has like doubled basically. And I'm going to be using that for the 2.0 model and the funding for the 2.0 model, because why not? You know, because I would love to have a 2.0 model and be a real VTuber. All the money from that is going to VTubing. And the reason why I didn't want to commission everything and like sell the stuff in 2024 is because I would have to pay taxes for 2024's tax season. So I'm waiting for 2025 to happen so I can extend out the time that I would have to pay taxes on the currency into the next tax season. So I'll have like a few months to try and raise up money to pay for it, because I am planning to use all of the money from it all now to get the model for now, and then we'll worry about taxes later on. Does that make sense? And Alpha Wolf, hi, I hope you're doing good. My name is Treat, otherwise known as Ren Nezumi. I am a capybara VTuber who runs the Capybara. Basically low-key tax evasion. See, here's the thing though. You don't pay taxes, like you only pay taxes on crypto, if I'm pretty sure this is correct, once you sell it. If the only reason why I didn't sell in 2024 is because I didn't want to pay taxes on it during tax season for 2024. I want to pay the taxes for it in 2025 tax season. So I'm waiting for 2025 to happen before I sell it. Does that make sense? Like, I'm not saying that I'm not paying taxes on it. I'm just selling it later on, so that I'm selling it at the beginning of 2025 so that the tax season for 2025, which is at the end of 2025, then I pay it. So I have like 11 months before I pay it, basically, versus, you know, it's the end of 2024 right now. So if I sell it today, I would have to pay it because 2024 tax season is coming up, like in like literally a few months. Does that make sense when I say that? Like, I feel like I'm explaining that really weirdly, but I think that's right. I don't know much about taxes, but I think that makes sense. I don't know how we got on to the topic of taxes, but I think that makes sense. I know nothing about taxes. So like, there's like some lawyer here that is just face palming right now, like super hard. And they have like, I might be tripping. But like, I think I'm okay. The only thing that I have to pay in terms of taxes is what I've made since September from streaming. That's the only thing. Because like, I have to pay that. That's what we made in 2024. So during 2024 tax season, we have to pay taxes on that. But for 2025, it's like a whole different thing. Yeah, I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't know anything about tech. I'm sorry for like the super weird conversation that I don't think people tune in to watch a VTuber talk about taxes. But I mean, like, it's just, I'm trying to inform people like what my plan is, so that we can actually fund this 2.0. Any hints on what it will look like? Hints on what it will look like, huh, Fluffy? Okay, so here's how I explain this. So there was a very specific artist that I wanted for my 2.0 debut. And I've shown their artwork on the Discord before. And I only recently found out that they actually did the artwork for Vane's model. I didn't know that. I actually had no clue that they did Vane's model. I only recently found that out. So like, I'm gonna try and get their art, you know, for the 2.0. And as for the rigging, I'm not sure yet. I'll still have to look into that. But like, I don't know exactly what it's gonna look like yet, because I still need to commission somebody to do like a complete, like, well, not a complete redesign, but a somewhat redesign of our current design, and see if that, like, you know, kind of improve upon it a little bit more, kind of fitting my views on how I want it to go. But it's not completely all done yet, so I can't really give you guys like a sneak peek. It's not really there yet. But it's gonna happen. You know, that's really all I can say for this point. But yeah, lurk. I'm gonna grab a snack. Thank you, Visa Guy. Thank you for your lurk. Have a good snack. And thank you for the head pat. Yeah, no, it's really exciting. I'm like really excited for it. I know a lot of people are super excited for it. Like, it's gonna be great. Obviously, I can't tell you exactly when it's gonna happen, because right now the only thing holding me back from it is trying to figure out like when people are going to be available to actually be commissioned, because everyone's like busy, because it is you know, it was December/Christmas time, so everyone's like, you know, on their holidays, so all commissions for a lot of the people that I want to commission is like closed right now, which kind of sucks. But you know, it's not really much I can do. Did I hear a new model? Yeah, we're getting a new model soon. And I say soon, I mean like the first half of 2025 soon. So it could take 6 months. It could take 4 months. It could take 1 month. I have no clue. Also, Dairy, it is good to see you. Hi, I hope you're doing good. But yeah, hi. Yeah, understandable. I'll have to wait 3 months for one of my favorite artists to open their bookings, but well worth the wait. Yeah, look, I'm not trying to rush this process. But yeah, welcome in. I hope everyone's doing good, and it's good to see you, Corpse. But you know, I'm not trying to rush this because it is like a super big event. And also, even if I had the model done right now, artwork wise and rigging wise, and I had all of the assets already figured out and commissioned, and we're all just like, you know, like, let's just say like the hypothetical deadline is in a month, but it's not. But I'm just saying, like, in a hypothetical situation, it's in a month. I would still have to advertise it, market it, spread the word, this and that. Like, that's gonna take, you know, in itself like a month too, because you never want to debut without marketing yourself. That's the most important part of debuts. It's not about the assets, to be honest with you. Assets are cool. They're important because, you know, they look good. And we all like things that look good, right? You can't complain about things that look good. But it's the marketing that's the most important, because who cares about a VTuber that, you know, doesn't really like put themselves out there in terms of like their debut marketing? Because no one's just gonna know. Like, that's about it. Like, you just want people to show up. You want people to know like you're doing this. So you gotta take it seriously. You know, like, I have to actually take marketing seriously, which, you know, I don't. I'll be honest with you. I just stream right now. Like, right now, I'm not taking like marketing myself as seriously, because I'm more focused on like just kind of cultivating the stream environment we have now and our community now. So like, I'm fine with like a lot slower growth, because I just prefer the way that things are with us. I think our place is like super safe. It's a really nice safe space. I really like everyone here. I love spending time with everyone here. I don't want to go grow too fast, because there's kind of things that you have to deal with when you do grow really fast, and when you really put yourself out there. The debut is going to be rough because I can already expect things to change a little bit with it, just in terms of just like more people. So my job is going to be a little bit harder, and not just on me, but like the rest of the people who actually do a little bit of like managing stuff here. So it's going to be a little bit more difficult, because I am going to be heavily marketing it with all the experience that I have. I'm going to put it, push myself as hard as I can to put myself out there. What that means is there's probably going to be more people. So like things are going to be a little bit more difficult to manage, at least on debut day. Hopefully I can keep things kind of like in control, because when things blow up like that and there's like way more things to manage, it starts to get complicated. It starts to get really complicated. And that was like a big reason why I burned out back then too, was I was not ready for the growth that I did get, and I burnt out, and I just like did not take full advantage of the situation that was presented to me, the opportunity that was presented to me. I don't know if I ever told you guys this, but a lot of people know me for my old model. At least they have seen it before, or had some type of like glancing kind of like, I know that VTuber, or I've seen that model before. It was my old model, if that makes any sense. It was because my first ever TikTok that I made on that model, I did a little skit. So I knew that people would I already knew that people would try and make the comparison between my old model and Zhongli. I knew that was gonna happen. It just happened to be the case that they matched up. And this was also when Zhongli was very popular, because he had only recently just came out, right? And so I made a little skit on it because I thought it was really funny, and I kind of copied like a trend somebody else was doing, but I thought it was really funny, and I just posted it without really thinking about it. And then it blew up overnight. Like I went to sleep and I woke up with like 100K plus, like almost 200K views and like a shit ton of likes on that video. And I was like, oh my gosh, that's so cool. I went from like 0 followers to like 20,000 or something like that in like a single night. And I was like, whoa, that's super cool. Like TikTok's really cool. I didn't actually think about the ramifications of what would happen, because I came to stream and I went from like 5 viewers to like 30 something, 40 something, which doesn't seem like a lot, but like if you're a streamer, like when you jump from like 5 to like 30, 40, it's a different experience. There's way more people you need to talk to. There's way more like things that you need to manage. So like I was understandably super freaked out and not ready for all these people. And like it's fine. Like for example, our community usually nowadays we get about like 40 per stream, which is really good. We've grown a lot in a very small amount of time. But like I know like 90% of you all here, and I feel I like all of you here, and so I can easily have a conversation with everyone here. We can introduce like new people in all the time, and it's like fine because it's like a slow drizzle in. It's like really nice because I know for the most part how you guys are, your personalities, what you guys enjoy, what you guys like, etc., etc. So it's like it's fun being here every single day because I know you all. But it was like 40 people that I did not know, and some, I'm gonna say this now, and it's gonna sound rude, but it is true. Some of them were really freaking weird, okay? In the sense of like, they said things that I just was not comfortable with, and I did not know how to set my boundaries well back then. So I would just ignore it. And I didn't really have that many mods, so like I would just ignore it when I really should have just set my boundaries early, but I just ignored it. And it started to stress me out because they would say some crazy shit, and I was like, so wild, like I was so creeped out. And I think like 2 or 3 streams in, I just stopped streaming. I'll be honest with you. I took a break from streaming. I took like a 1 week break from streaming, and then we kind of, and then like things kind of just teetered off. And then maybe like a week or 2 later, I got into my agency, and that whole opportunity with TikTok completely gone. This was during like the TikTok hype of like VTubers. Like VTubers were popping off on TikTok like a while back, like at around that time. So if I stuck with it, I would have been cooking. But honestly, I'm glad that I didn't, because like it was going in a direction that I was not comfortable with. Yeah, it was crazy. Okay, value. Hi Treat. I hope you're doing well and having great holidays. I am. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you had a great holiday season, and happy New Year's kind of early, because it's gonna be happening very soon. The audience might change a bit too. A lot of models that are deemed hot, attractive, a bit of different group of people. You shouldn't stress yourself about marketing. If you want to, go for it, but if it's at the cost of your health, maybe ease on into it, which makes sense. Thanks so much. The thing is with marketing, if you have high expectation for views or people coming to debut, it'll make you feel down, so I worry for that. I think it is different for me, because yes, we're gonna go for like a 2.0 debut and a model, and I'm gonna market it really hard, but like, here's the thing. A lot of people who do debuts, like, do it pretty early on, or somewhat early on in their like VTubing journey. So like they might not have like a super established community. And so like the expectation, I guess you could say, is a little bit higher to want to like take advantage of that debut to grow as much as possible. I'm really satisfied with where I'm at now. Like I really am. I think as a community, we've grown a lot and we're really strong. And it's a really nice safe space that we've already developed for ourselves here. So even if the 2.0 doesn't turn out as amazing as I would hope it does with the amount of effort and marketing that I put into it, I'm not like super disappointed, just because like at the end of the day, I am content with where I'm at. Like the position that I'm in now was not something that I could have ever even imagined myself being in a while back. When I first started streaming, I only had myself watching myself. Like I thought my first ever stream, I like thought that I had a viewer the entire time. It was myself, because I had my own tab open because I wanted to read chat. I didn't know that though. Oh, and I'm sorry for ads. I apologize. I'll be right back after the ad break though. Sorry. But yeah, it was really funny. It's really funny. But I'll be right back. Sorry. Okay, sorry about that. Just a short little ad break there. It kind of snuck up on me too, I'll be honest. I remember someone saying something about it. I think Oni said something about it, but it slipped past me. But welcome back, everyone. Took a little bit of time to like rest my voice there, but that was good. Hope you had a good break. Yeah, take all the time you need. Go get your snack. But kind of to piggyback off of what I was saying, which I kind of low-key forgot, but I think I kind of remember. My first ever stream, I like didn't know how things were gonna go. I'm not gonna lie to you. So I had one viewer the entire time, and I remember vividly I was playing a Minecraft mod pack that day for my first ever stream. And I was really excited because I thought like, oh wow, this is like my first ever stream. I'm like surprised there's even somebody watching, I never marketed myself. Like this was the first time I had ever streamed with my model. I'd been really active on Twitter at this point, but not really promoting myself, but just getting to know like the community as a whole, just through other people's posts and stuff like that. So it's my first ever stream. I didn't really take it seriously. It wasn't like a debut or anything because, I never really marketed myself. So I didn't know, like I was basically pre-debut for a really long time. I don't think I ever actually debuted with my other model. It's always been pre-debut because I joined my agency before I could actually debut. And then I debuted in my agency with this current model that you see on screen. And then I never actually had a debut after that. So like technically I'm still graduated. I never ungraduated. I never told people I ungraduated. I've just been here. I've just been streaming for the last 3 months without saying a thing. But yeah, once again, Mochi, thank you for the first time chat. Sorry. We're just kind of in a conversation, if that makes any sense. But Loving Tomo, hope I said your username right. Welcome into the stream. My name is Treats, otherwise known as Ren Nezumi. I am a capybara VTuber who runs the Capybara Cafe Bara. You know how it is. Thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. We are just doing a chill, just chatting stream. Feel free to chat, chill, lurk, or do anything to make yourself comfortable without making others uncomfortable. So yeah, first ever stream that I've ever done. I thought I had a viewer watching the entire time, and I was super excited for it because I was like, oh my gosh, this is like my first ever stream. I had to take this as like practice, hopefully they like say something to me so I could like kind of respond to them, etc., etc. I was just really excited. Well, they didn't say anything the entire stream, but I didn't really think much of it. I was just taking it as practice. So it was very much just like me sitting here talking to myself, like right now, kind of similar. But I was just like narrating what was going on in the game and my like thought processes and all these other like things that you would typically do as like a streamer, right? Well, turns out, and I find out later, it was just myself, like just on the screen, if that makes any sense, like just on my stream. And so it made me feel a little bit silly, but I also didn't really take it to heart. And so kind of the reason why I was telling this story was, for those who are just coming in, I am going to be having a 2.0 debut in like the next few months, maybe 3 to 6 months, because we're still getting stuff set up for it. And I was basically like saying like, I'm going to market myself really hard for this debut, but if I don't succeed or hit like what I feel like is kind of okay for kind of how much effort I put into marketing myself for this debut, honestly, won't feel too bad about it because I'm much further along in my journey than I was than most people who do debuts are. So like I already have like an established community, if that makes any sense. Like debuts are really, really important for VTubers because that's how you present yourself for the first time. That's how you show yourself to like a potential audience and people, like what you're all about, what kind of talents you have, or like what kind of streams, what kind of personalities do you have, if that makes any sense, right? Lunatic, I will see you later. But like, it's really important early on because it really solidifies like who you are. And so the more you market your debut early and get a lot of people in your initial time, the more you can make an impression. That's why it's so important to try your best to like market yourself, and not rush into like a debut, right? But obviously like that applies to me, but also I'm already streaming. I'm already like, we already have this here, if that makes any sense. So things are a little bit different, right? Because even, you know, even if my debut flops and no one shows up except everyone here, I'm still doing, at least in my eyes, really good for myself. I really enjoy like what we do here. And it's like, you know, like, would I be, you know, a little bit sad? Obviously I would, because I would have put a lot of effort into it to, like, you know, not really see any new people, but also not as devastating as it would be for some, if that makes some sense, the way that I am explaining it. I see a question here. Let's see. Treat, should I stream? Honestly, do whatever you think is best for yourself. I think streaming is really cool. I think it's a lot of fun, personally. But it ain't easy. It definitely comes with its own, like, things to manage. Now, I'm not saying like streaming super hard. I still think like an actual job is way harder, but like as a hobby, I think it's really fun. It starts to get a little bit dicey whenever you want to try and take it as like a career, or a little bit further than just a hobby, because then you're investing a lot more of your time into it. And streaming is one of those things where you could put thousands of hours into it and stream every single day without making like an inch of progress. It's just how it is. That's just, you know, the nature of social media. You know, like, you're not guaranteed via your efforts to actually get something in return. A lot of it is connections. A lot of it is luck. A lot of it is just practice. And so it's not like, if you're doing it for fun and you don't care about numbers or, you know, trying to make a really serious career out of it, it is a great hobby. You get to meet so many cool people and it's super fun. But once you start taking it as a job, it's going to feel like a job. Now, is it going to be as hard as like a 9 to 5? No. In my opinion, no. I think a 9 to 5 is way harder. But it's going to go from a hobby to a job. And, you know, there are things, you know, when you transition a hobby into a job, there are things to consider, and things might not be as quite enjoyable as it was in the past. Now, is there anything wrong with that? No, because you want to take it seriously. You want to make it into a job. But is it different? Yeah, you know, it's different. It's different. It's a little bit more to think about. So I guess it really just depends. Now, if your question was, should I start streaming? I think 100% you should, if you have any interest in it as a hobby. And then when you do it for a while and you may potentially enjoy it, or you may potentially, you know, like, you know, want to take it further because you see a potential and you see an opportunity to take it further, then you make the decision to do that. Don't go into it thinking, I'm going to make a career out of this, because it is like not easy, and there's a lot of people doing it, and there's a lot of people doing it for the exact same reasons. I am super happy to be here and create this community and this safe spot for all of us here. You know, I love meeting new people. I love talking to you guys about a bunch of stuff that I enjoy talking about, and learning more about you guys. And I like to think that my Just Chatting streams are nice to listen to and people like watching them. But am I, you know, particularly special or have a particularly interesting way of doing things? No, not really, to be honest with you. I think the type of content that I make, a lot of other people do something similar. Now, was I lucky to, you know, be in the position that I am now? I would say so, yeah. There's some luck involved in it. Now, I do spend literally every single day streaming. Not everyone can do that, not because it's like a skill issue or anything like that. That's not what I'm trying to say. I'm saying that a lot of people actually have lives and have, you know, friends and family and work to deal with. And I am just lucky enough and fortunate enough that I have the amount of time that I do to be able to do this full time without it actually being a full-time thing. So the fact that I stream every single day is a huge benefit and a huge like growth thing. Like I'm able to grow so much in so little time because I am streaming every single day. Now, can everyone do that? Probably not, just because of time commitments. So that's just one thing. I'm not gonna like sit here and like put myself down and say that I don't try hard and I don't work hard for what I do because I enjoy doing it. I'm not gonna do that. But, you know, I don't think I'm particularly special. I'm just fortunate enough to spend more time with you guys because I just have the circumstances right now to do so. And not everyone can do that. But there's nothing wrong with that. You don't need that. I just think doing something without putting too much expectations into it early is smart because you're not as disappointed early on. You can just kind of take it at a slower pace, figure out if it's something you really enjoy doing before you sit down and actually do it, before you start investing too much money into it, before you start, you know, kind of putting your entire life into it and then realizing one day, like, I've been doing this for 4 years and I have nothing to show for it. Because that's a realization that I had like in college. My last year of college, I sat, like, this is really sad, by the way. I sat down and I was like, I've been doing VTubing and streaming for like the last 4 years. I quite literally have nothing to show for it. I have been stuck at the same, you know, I didn't even have a community. I didn't even like, you know, like I had a community, but not really. Like it was 4 years and I sat down and I was just like, man, like, what am I doing? You know, like I feel like I have made no progress. I barely even have like a community. I'm just streaming to stream. Like there's no real goals here. It was a reality check. And that's why I took a break from streaming and I focused on school because I didn't know if I could actually take it seriously. And then I only recently came back to it because I wanted to do it as a hobby, right? Like I came back to streaming not because I wanted to make it a career. Like my last 3 months, not because I wanted to make it a career. I just came back because I thought it would be fun, spend some time with some people and make it like a hobby. And then all of a sudden, now I feel like I'm in a position to take it further, but I don't feel stressed out because I'm still thinking of it as more of a hobby thing because I came into it this time thinking that it was kind of like a hobby. Does that make any sense? So I'm not giving myself too high expectations and I feel really good about like the progress that I've made because everything feels very surreal to me because I'm not forcing myself to do things to grow. I'm just taking things slow and doing it at my own pace and enjoying what I'm doing and things are just working out. So my expectations are super low because I'm treating it as like kind of a fun thing / hobby. But, you know, it's like every milestone that we hit feels unbelievable to me because I'm not sitting here thinking, I need to grow, I need to grow, I need to grow. Because when you get into the mindset of like, I need to grow, nothing's going to satisfy you. I'm going to be honest with you. This is like a numbers game, and this is for like all types of careers. Once you start to get into the mindset of like, I need to go further, I'm going to be honest with you. You can tell yourself that once you hit partner or once you hit like a certain amount of viewers or whatever, you're going to be satisfied. You can tell yourself that. And you know, some people will be satisfied with just that. But it's hard to separate yourself from the growth sometimes when you're only thinking about the growth. Because what happens is you're never going to be satisfied with the progress that you make. You always feel like you can do better and more, which is not a bad thing. But it puts you into a mindset where if you're not growing, you're stagnating or you're declining, that your entire mood is just gone. Your stream's just like, your energy is just like cooked. And it's just like, if your views aren't hitting a certain number every single day, you're not gonna feel good. And I'm not gonna lie, I fell into that trap like 2 weeks ago. 2 to 3 weeks ago. Because December came in and you know, like December's a really slow month for everyone, right? Because everyone's just on break and on holiday season. And so numbers all over the place, gonna be low. It's gonna, you know, that's just normal. But I fell into this trap of like, I felt like I was growing so fast and then things started slowing down and I started getting worried and I put too much emphasis on like the growth aspect of things that I started to not feel satisfied despite hitting milestones, if that makes any sense. And that's a bad way of thinking. And so I took a lot of time. I'm not gonna lie to you. I took a lot of time reflecting on that these last like 2 weeks. I feel a lot better. I feel like my brain is just like I'm cooking, you know, like I am just like I am in a position where I am just serene. I feel great. But let me actually read this chat because I have just been yapping the entire time. And it's been 20 minutes of me yapping about this, and I haven't even read chat once. So I am so sorry if I missed the message. I have no clue. I apologize. It's just, this has been something that's like been weighing on me these last few weeks, and I'm just like happy to talk about it because I think being able to talk about it is really healthy. I think being transparent with you guys is really healthy. And also just like, I never think it's a bad idea to share how I feel with it. Because I feel like a lot of people don't like the talk of growth, or there's like this stigma around it, because you never want to sound like the person who like only focuses on growth and they don't care about their community right now, and all they care about is like finding success and growth no matter what. There's like the stigma around it. That's why people don't like talking about like their numbers or growth on stream, because they don't want to give their viewers like the misconception of like they don't care and all they care about is growing. I don't really feel that way. I feel like it's actually really healthy to like talk to your community about it, because you're kind of all in it together. What makes a streamer is their community and the people who are a part of their community. It is not just about you as a streamer. It's about everyone who supports you and kind of like wants you to grow and like wants you to, you know, do what you like doing every single day. That's the whole point, that they're in your community, on top of like being able to find a safe space and spend time with other people who enjoy similar content, etc., etc. And so being transparent with how you feel about it, I think is good. And I think as a viewer myself, I like it when people are transparent to me. Like when my streamer is transparent with me about how they're feeling and how they're doing, and not just trying to put up a front, just because they think like they can't be vulnerable on stream, if that makes sense. Yeah, like that's my view on this kind of stuff. And this is like one of the things that I hated about being in like a VTuber agency, because there are certain things you just don't talk about when you're in an agency, because you have to be like it's safer not to talk about like your concerns, because you don't want to like put pressure on other people, right? So like you're always told to like, there are certain things you can't say, or like you shouldn't say this on stream, or like you can't be too like open about how you feel on certain issues, because it's like you want to try and appeal to like a wider range of people, if that makes any sense. And that I think was also another reason why I burnt out so badly, because it felt like whenever I was in my agency, yeah, I had people watching, yeah, I had a community there, but I just never felt close to any of them, because like every day I would stream and it would just feel like I'm just putting on a mask every single day, and they only cared about me because of my mask and the way that I presented myself on stream. I could never be vulnerable, I guess, and no one really knew me, and I didn't really know them, because I was never really allowed to like ask really personal stuff too, of other people. Not to say that I would just ask you personal stuff, but like I could just never learn more about people, because there are certain things that were just completely discouraged in chat, if that makes any sense. It's just really sad, you know. It's just really sad that was the case, and I just burnt out a lot. And it just it makes me not want to go like do anything agency related ever again. Not to say that I will. I'll be honest with you, I'm just like so jaded about agency stuff. Not to say that I had any issues with my agency. I graduated on good terms. I had a great relationship with a bunch of people in the agency. Never really had any conflicts or drama at all, because I'm not really a drama prone person. I never really had any issues, but I just came out of it not great. It was definitely a side of content creation that I did not enjoy. I just did not feel authentic. That's the word that I want to use. I didn't feel authentic. I didn't feel a connection with my community. I felt like I was just putting on a mask every day, and I was just streaming to stream. There was no authenticity in what I did. And I think it really showed. Because at the end of the day, if you do stream on Twitch, I'm not saying that you should share your entire life with everyone here, but you want to, at least interact with everyone here and just, tell people a little bit about yourself. Because at the end of the day, a viewer and a member of your community is here to learn about you as a streamer. There's thousands of streamers that they could watch, millions of streamers actually, that they could watch on this very platform, but they want to know about you specifically. So what's the harm in sharing a little bit about yourself, and just kind of fostering a connection, with someone who actually genuinely supports you? That's how I look at it personally. And I just was not able to do that. It was really sad. It's really sad. Okay, I promise I will read this chat. I am so behind. I am so sorry. Let's see. Okay. Sorry. Still sick and kind of sleepy, but otherwise good. Thanks for asking, Chairman. Okay. Sorry to hear that you're still sick and kind of sleepy, but thank you for being here, and I hope you heal up soon, but definitely get all the rest that you need done. I also think if you're going to stream, it's best to have it as a side thing first. Sometimes it doesn't always work out. Doesn't mean that you shouldn't try, or does that mean that you shouldn't try? Absolutely not. But it's good to have something to fall back on if you don't, because someone who can do it every day-ish full time. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I think that's a great way of putting it, I'm working right now, so I'm kind of lurking a bit, currently cleaning my department. You're all fine. Take all the time you need. It's good to see you, Rev. Tree, I'm taking you to Jerry's Bait Shop. I don't know what that is, but it's good to see you, Rev. I hope you're doing well. I did a bit of streaming of me playing Marvel Rivals, and to be honest, it looked like I was a chicken running with its head cut off. Comes with practice. Streaming initially is not easy. No one starts off really good at streaming. You just do it a lot, and at some point you find your groove, if that makes any sense. Just looking back at my school photos, and I look weird without my glasses. I'm sorry to hear that. I wear glasses too, so I feel like I look weird without my glasses too. So I feel that. That's really healthy, actually, to be able to take the time to reflect. And I think so too. I think being able to reflect on anything is like really important. Why is there still a hole in the roof? And my dumb butt just realized you're having a rain overlay. Yeah, we do have a rain overlay just because I like how it looks, but it does kind of feel like there is like a hole in the cafe bar right now. But yeah, thank you for your messages. I appreciate it. It's really nice to read everything. But to kind of go back on what was said earlier, yeah, no, I mentioned it before, but I do think that it's super important to take it as like a side hobby thing, because I will be completely honest with you, like 99% of streamers will never make it to a point where they're able to do it full time. Like even some of the streamers that have like 200-300 viewers can't sustain a full-time thing. Like they have to have like a side thing too on top of that. Like you have to be crazy at monetizing your content somehow in a way that isn't intrusive to be able to make a full-time living from like streaming, like at kind of around the mid stages of streaming. So like between like 50 viewers to like 200, you'd have to do stuff like crazy well to be able to like sustain that. And this is coming from people who like I know who are much bigger, like, and have a lot more going on. Even they have said that it's difficult to monetize things to a point where it's not intrusive and actually make a full-time living from it. It's not easy. So like I'm telling you right now, like 99% of people will not be able to do it. Am I trying to discourage people? No, I think it's great that people want to stream. I think streaming is such a great medium. I fell in love with this medium of making content, and I think more people should do it. I think it's really fun. You guys have no idea how much streaming has improved like my personal mental health. There's a lot of reasons to do this, and there's nothing wrong with wanting to do it, right? It's just, I'm just cautioning a certain way of thinking of like only focusing on growth and making it as a streamer can get really stressful. Like you should have like a second reason. Do you want to stream because you want to connect with people? Do you want to stream because you just find the activity interesting? Do you want to do VTubing because you like the medium, of VTubing and creating content through that? Do you just like the process of creating content and just being creative about what you make? These are all like secondary reasons that might push you and fuel you and give you passion on what you do. And I think that's good because it's just extra stuff that pushes you to do it despite potentially, you not like hitting kind of the crazy goals that you might have set for yourself, right? And it's just like, yeah, it's a different thing. Also, the audience can tell when you're streaming for money / a living, and it tends to drive people away. There's a whole different vibe to people who just vibe and use streaming as a hobby, and ironically, it attracts more people than the growth chasers. And no, I completely agree with you, Muck, that you can tell when somebody's like not having a good time on stream, or they're like treating it in a different way, potentially because they want to try and grow really quick, right? Okay, I'll give you an example. For me, because I like to use myself as an example, because who's gonna cancel me if I talk about myself? No one, because I'm talking about myself, right? So, I'm not gonna bring up any names except myself, because I like using myself as an example. Okay, do I do this to try and make a living from this? Do I do this because I want money to try and do this? I'm not gonna just sit here and lie to you. Obviously, I want to grow, and obviously, I want to make this into a career. Now, does that mean that I don't have other passions and reasons why I like VTubing and streaming? No, I love doing this. I love my community as a whole. I think you guys are amazing. You're super supportive. You're really interesting people. And also, just like learning about you guys is super interesting. But I'm not going to sit here and say that I don't want to grow and I don't want to take this seriously so I can try and make it a full-time career. What I'm trying to say is there's nothing wrong with that, wanting to make it a living, wanting to make it a career, but you have to have something else. You have to be in it for another reason, because 99% of people who go for it being a career will not make it. You need to have a secondary reason of doing this. It could just be for fun. You could just enjoy the process of creating. It could be for any reason whatsoever. For me, it's more or less because all of you guys are here and you support me and spend all your time watching my streams. So I feel like I need to do better at streaming and creating content to give back to you guys, because I enjoy spending time with you guys too, if that makes any sense. Like, there is a huge difference, like I said before. Like, Muck is completely correct when you're just doing it for a living, but there has to be something else. There really has to be. There has to be some type of passion in it, personally, in my eyes. I've been doing this for a really long time. If you don't have like a secondary passion or reason to stream, I'm gonna be honest with you, you're gonna burn out. You're gonna burn out really hard, because growth is cooked. Sometimes, I'm not gonna lie to you. There are ups and there are downs with streaming. And if you've been doing this for more than like a few months, you know what I'm talking about. There are ups and there are downs. There are some days where you feel like you're making so much progress, and there are some weeks where you feel like you're making no progress at all. And you should be in it for a different reason than just growth. You should enjoy what you do and have a lot of passion in it. Like, you should really enjoy streaming. You should really enjoy VTubing, depending on what you want to do. This goes for any type of content creation, TikTok, YouTube, whatever. You got to love what you're doing. I tried doing YouTube. I firmly learned, though, that I did not enjoy the process of editing as much as I thought I did. If that makes any sense. I did not actually enjoy the process of editing, so it actually burned me out. I did not really have passion in YouTube. And so, despite making a lot of progress in it, I'm still burnt out. I made it farther than like a bunch of people who did YouTube did, and I still burnt out on YouTube. And that's why I haven't, done YouTube since. Now, streaming is different because I feel really passionate about it, and I think no matter what happens, I'm just going to continue loving it because it's just something that I love doing. Also, Miss Sock, it is good to see you. Hello, I hope you're doing good. Hey, Treat, hope you're having a lovely one. Thank you, I am. I hope you're doing super well, too. It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Treat, making the most based and intellectual statement. Also Treat, if that makes any sense. I like to add that mainly because a lot of the things that I say, I always tell people to take it with a grain of salt. because everyone's experiences are different. And so if I'm telling you this is how this works, that's only because that's my experience with it. It might be completely different for you. You could stream, and your first stream, you just blow up. I don't know. You could do whatever. I could tell you, you need to do this, 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 and this to succeed. You do all of those things perfectly, and you see nothing from it. So I have to just give it like, I have to give it a lot of kind of just like nuance. You know, there's a lot of nuance and circumstances tied to all of this. And a lot of it is based on luck and circumstances. So like, you know, I don't like making blanket kind of what's the word that I want to use? I don't like making blanket statements, because it kind of starts to go into the realm of like may or may not be true, if that makes sense. Let's see. Editing is so much. I couldn't imagine getting into that and streaming at the same time. That's why people have editors. Exactly. See, there was a period of time where I was not streaming, and this was in the last like 7 months ago. I did YouTube before I came back to streaming for a little bit. And like for my like YouTube stuff, it was like, hi Nico, it's good to see you. What's up? I hope you're doing well. Hi, welcome into the stream today. Happy Monday. Yeah, into the Tuesday. I did YouTube before I got back into streaming, and I did it as a joke. I was dared to do it to give you guys kind of like the story, because there is like a story tied to all of that. Also, Fangoni, I hope you're doing good. Hope I said your username right. Welcome into the stream. My name is Tree, otherwise known as Ren Nezumi. I'm a capybara VTuber who runs the Cafe Bara. We are currently just having a normal chill chatting stream, so feel free to chat, chill, vibe, lurk, do whatever you want to do to make yourself comfortable. But yeah, welcome in to the stream. But to kind of explain it, and also Oni, have a nice night. I appreciate it. Get some good rest. And also thank you for the lurk, Crow. Yes. So to give you guys an example of what I did before in the past for YouTube stuff. So Tyjig, he is my moderator. A lot of people here know him as my moderator. He's in here occasionally. But Tyjig, he's my best friend. I've known him since second grade, middle of second grade or so. We had a conversation on Discord one day after we were done playing games together. And I was talking to him, and I was just like, man, like, I don't really do content anymore. I don't really stream. I've never really done YouTube. I don't really do TikTok anymore. Like, I've been wanting to get back into creating content because I think it's really interesting. And, you know, me and Tyjik talked, and it was like just a very normal talk. And I was like, I kind of want to try YouTube out. I've tried out TikTok. I've tried out Twitch. Didn't really get to anywhere with both of those platforms. I want to try out YouTube just to see if it's like, you know, fun to do. And if I enjoy the process of like editing longer videos. And so I was like, what kind of content do I want to make though? Because I don't know. Like, I've never done YouTube content before. I can't really give any, I guess, like examples or like things that would be interesting for YouTube that I feel like I could make. Because I have no skills in editing really at all. The only type of editing that I know how to do is the very basic editing of like, for like TikTok videos and shorts, which is like, it's so different editing like a 30-second clip on like a trend versus editing like a fully functional video for viewer retention, like a 10-minute video to maximize viewer retention. It's completely different. It's completely different. So we were just kind of just discussing things, and I wasn't really taking it seriously because I was saying like I would do YouTube, but like no, it was like I just didn't really feel like it. Like I had like motivation to do it, but I always say motivation's like really fleeting, because like you can have motivation one day and then just like not have it the next day, if that makes any sense. Motivation can be a little bit cooked sometimes. And so I told Tyjik as like a joke, I was like, oh, what if I like did like the boyfriend ASMR videos that got super popular during like COVID? I'd be going into it like really, really late. Like I'd be like a year or two late to like the trend. But I mean, I think it would be really funny to do. It's basically just like voice acting, and like the scripting and stuff seems interesting. It doesn't seem like there's a lot of editing involved, because a lot of it is to do with like audio stuff. So there's no actual like moving parts to it. It's just a lot of audio stuff. I feel like I have a decent microphone, so like I could do it for fun and see how it goes. And you know, it was kind of like a little fun thing, and Tajik thought it was really funny, and I thought it was kind of interesting, and I had like the time on my hands, so I said like, yeah, sure, I'll try it out. Also, Shane, it is good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome into the stream. Hello. But yeah, you know, like I kept thinking to myself, like, yeah, you know, like it's definitely doable, and a lot of fun, you know, to try it out. So I sat down and I said, okay, sure. And so I found a script, a publicly available script that, you know, I had permission to use. And then I recorded my first ever boyfriend ASMR video for funsies, and it did better than I expected, you know? So I just kept at it. You know, I'm a routine person. Once I get into a routine of something, I continue to do it, because that's just how I am as like a person. And you know, it did really, really well. Now I got locked into a type of content that I kind of felt like just wasn't me, which is another reason why I burnt out of YouTube. But also, I just didn't find it as fun as streaming, and so I got into this habit of like uploading a video every single day, but not really enjoying what I made creatively. And I just really burnt out from it. I didn't really see a future for myself in it, so I stopped doing it completely and just kind of moved on. And I didn't move on to like streaming or anything like that. I just kind of moved on and just stopped doing it. And I just randomly picked up streaming for another reason. But like it was kind of funny. It was kind of funny to kind of like do all the stuff that I did. And the reason why like I just burnt out so hard is like I feel like everyone here for the most part has you know, seen my streams for you know, a few of them. The type of streams that I do are very like chill. We just kind of talk all the time. We kind of just yap to each other. I don't really make other types of content, not because I don't know how to, but I just prefer the content that we make now. Just being able to talk with each other and being open with each other and spending time with each other. Like, I feel nice that I'm able to spend as much time with you all as I do without even needing to play games and do other stuff, right? It's not that I don't like to play games. I play games all the time. But I honestly prefer talking to you guys and just chatting over playing games on stream, because I feel like I can have a better connection with everyone and actually like learn about you guys and then meet new people and actually have good conversations without a game getting in the way, right? Not to say that I won't occasionally play a game, because I think it's fun, but to me, I enjoy streaming so much and I enjoy my community so much that I don't need a game to preoccupy my time with just being here, like compared to just being here, if that makes any sense. And there was a point in time where I thought people would think that I was lazy and uncreative because I would never do anything but just chat on my streams. Not to say anything about just chatting streams, but you know, all you are really doing is talking. So like I had this misconception that I was just untalented, and that like at some point people would get bored of the talking and move on, and just like there was no future in just chatting streams, and I would need to, you know, move to something else and actually stream something and actually create content and actually be a real streamer, a real VTuber, you know, like what like everyone else is, you know, playing games and doing this and hopping on trends, and it's just I'm just here talking and chatting, and it's like it felt weird because I felt different, you know. I learned to not worry about that and just do what I like to do. I think that's most important on anything that you do. Also, Ari, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome into the stream. But yeah, that's kind of how I like viewed things for a while, and then I got used to it, if that makes any sense, and I really enjoy what I do now. But it definitely felt weird because I'll see other people and they'll have like all these cool events and they'll be doing this and they'll be doing that, and I'm also just like, I'm not doing anything. I'm just sitting here talking. Is that like a bad thing? Should I be a little bit more proactive and coming up with like cool creative ideas every single day? And I realized it's nice to come up with cool ideas every day, because you do kind of, brings a little bit of excitement to the community. But like, I feel like people can tell whenever I'm doing something new, or I'm like forcing myself to do something that I don't want to do because I think it would just be better. I feel like people would tell. Come on. Is it not obvious though? Like, if I suddenly decided to play a game that I probably would have no interest in, just randomly, would you not be a little bit weirded out? Just be like, Tree, are you sure you're sound of mind right now? This is exactly what you want to do? I think you can tell. I think people could tell, personally. Capsize, I hope you're doing well too. Welcome into the stream. Hi, it's good to see you. But yeah, there's a reason why I do just chatting streams. I think they're a lot of fun. I think people like them. I enjoy them. And I just don't enjoy playing games as much on stream compared to just talking with people, if that makes any sense. But that's how I view things for the most part. But like I said before, it's definitely noticeable if I don't want to do something. I've been sitting here rambling for so long. The biggest takeaway from this, at least from my view of things, is that like, just be authentic about what you feel and want to do on stream. I think that's most important. Regardless of what happens, just be authentic and just be like grateful for your current circumstances. Cause like, this is not a shot at anybody, because I don't know enough people or know enough people around me to even like take a shot at anyone, which sounds really bad. I just don't know anybody enough. This is not taking a shot at anyone. This is just a blanket statement to like the void, I think it's bad to like freak out, I guess you could say, if you're not doing quite as well as you were before in the past, because it's like, at the end of the day, this kind of stuff is kind of like a wave. You got highs and you got lows, and at the end of the day, just being grateful for what you have and the people who support you now in your community, no matter what, is most important. And it helps a lot when you sit down and you really think about that, because like, anytime, no matter if you're struggling or you think that like you're kind of alone in all of this, your community's one step behind you. Like they're always there supporting you for the most part. And that is just like such a beautiful thing. And I'm really grateful that is the case, because I myself had a day where I just didn't feel good. There was no reason for it. I just randomly woke up and I just like came onto stream, and my brain was just super foggy. I wasn't feeling really good. I was just really disappointed in both myself and just my circumstances. Like, I wasn't feeling great. I really wasn't. And I came to stream anyway, and I really shouldn't have, because I just was not entertaining. I wasn't, really sound of mind. I really wasn't like doing things the proper way, in my opinion. I don't like venting to you guys. A lot of times I'm really open about how I feel, but I try and not do it in like a venting way, because no one wants to hear me vent, I think. But I try to present myself in a way where it's like, even if I'm talking about something a little bit strong, a little bit deep about myself or about any other subject, it's still entertaining and somewhat relaxing to listen to. That's like the main thing. And I just couldn't do it that day. I really couldn't. I just wasn't feeling good. And like, like I said before, I think being vulnerable with your community is fine, but obviously there are levels to that. You don't want to always be venting to people. People don't want to hear that. You don't want to always be complaining to people. And I'm not gonna lie, I kind of got into that like mentality that day. I just wasn't doing good. I wasn't like complaining. I don't think so. But I definitely wasn't feeling great. And so, thanks for being there for me. Thanks for giving me a lot of advice, because it really, really means a lot. Because a lot of times, when you're doing this for so long and by yourself, you do get into like a mentality, and you get a little stubborn. You can't really see a lot of like the nuances, and you can't really get that outside perspective and view that somebody else may be able to provide you, because they're looking at it from a different perspective and angle than you are. And so it really helped, really put things into perspective for me. And it was great. Like I'm really happy and appreciative for all of those who came to me after stream and just like, gave me advice, because it really helped, because I am not a perfect individual. I've done this for a very, very long time. All that really means is I have a little bit more experience than other people. That's it. I am not inherently like better. I am not inherently like more skilled or talented, more anything. I just have been doing this longer, so I have slightly more experience. That doesn't mean that I won't go through highs and I won't go through lows like everyone else. And there are days where it is a high, and there are days where it is a low. So thank you for being there at my lowest low, because that was definitely my lowest at that point. But yeah, I appreciate it. And also, Candace, it is good to see you. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Your mindset here is one of the reasons I find you so admirable, and a big reason why this community is so well founded. I've seen history with other streamers where they dump an old audience in chasing those numbers and try to be popular, only to alienate themselves from their own foundation, which in the end brings them crumbling down, which I completely understand. And I definitely see that. And also, James, it is good to see you. My name is Treat, otherwise known as Ren Nezmi. I am a capybara VTuber who runs the Cafe Bara. But yeah, welcome into the stream. We're very much just having a very, I guess it's a just chatting stream, but fairly deep chatting today. I'm surprised with how the quality of conversation today feels very nice. But yeah, welcome into the stream. Capybara VTuber, Cafe Bara. It's good to have you here. Feel free to chat, chill, vibe, lurk, do whatever you want to do to make yourself comfortable. Let's see. Honestly, Treat, I absolutely appreciate you not like complaining every stream, like heavy venting. Venting is okay in moderation. I struggled so hard watching someone who did that, and I supported for 2 years financially too. Really appreciate your mindset in all of this. You realize how that could be draining for your viewers and what could happen. Exactly. I think you put it in a great way, Beans. At the end of the day, as much as everyone supports me here as a community, this is for entertainment. Not to say that there isn't any deeper feelings in it, because obviously there is, but at the end of the day, it is for entertainment. People like to watch this to spend time to kind of move away from their own personal circumstances, to have a place, a safe space outside of their own kind of reality circumstances, to kind of just relax, talk with people that they want to enjoy talking to, listen to someone that they enjoy listening to, without needing to worry about kind of the stressors of life, and other aspects of life in general, because life is stressful. My life is stressful. Everyone's life is stressful in certain ways. And so to have a, space to be able to be there and communicate and be able to spend time with others, I think is incredibly important, that I kind of cultivate that kind of environment. And not to say that I will never vent about stuff, because there are days where sometimes I'll not feel great and then I'll feel open to talking about things, but I won't ever do it in a way where I am complaining. I'll be honest with you, because one, I don't like complaining to people in general, even people I'm super close with. But two, at the end of the day, this is just a space for you guys, and as long as you guys are enjoying stream, I think that's most important. Also, Savella, it is good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hi, good to see you. Welcome into the stream. Happy Monday. Treat, I am back. Hit 5K yet? Yes, we've been hit 5K actually. We're one follower away from 5.1K actually, which is kind of cool. We're really close. But yeah, I try really, really hard not to vent about personal issues because, one, I don't really have anything to vent about right now. Because have a great rest of stream. Thank you, Oni. I appreciate it. The only really thing that I have been focused on right now has been streaming, growing this community, and just growing myself as like a creator, just like personally, if that makes any sense. And so a lot of my time is spent just learning to be better, not just for myself, but for everyone else here. And I think just like that's really important for me because, like I said before, I want to try and do the best that I can to kind of like, I guess, give back to all the support that everyone has given me, because that's, you know, it's really important to do so, I think, as like a streamer. And I think to go back to what Muck said about like, I guess, certain people and streamers kind of like pushing to grow more and kind of sacrificing a little bit more about like their own personality and how they do things now to try and like appeal to like a wider audience. That is a time and tested thing. I've seen it so much. And it is definitely a trap. It's definitely a trap. Because at the end of the day, people watch you as a creator because of how you do things. They might like you because you're entertaining. They might like you because of the type of content you make. They might like you because they resonate with you in certain ways, or they just want to talk with you in certain ways, right? And, you know, moving away from that and the way that you do things to try and appeal to like a bigger audience, there's nothing inherently wrong with that, but obviously things will change with your core audience if you start to change how you do things, because your content kind of develops in a way where it might not be as appealing to your audience as before. And there's no guarantee that newer people will find, you know, the new you more entertaining, you know, I guess you could say. And so a lot of times what happens is you start to alienate yourself from your existing audience, and there's no guarantee that, you know, how you change things will appeal to somebody else, you know. And that's like, you know, it's definitely, you know, it's definitely different, if that makes any sense. You know, I've definitely been in a situation where I have streamed with a mask on agency, but definitely did things differently than I do now, and it burns you out. It's not really you at the end of the day. And so it's like I said before, being authentic is really important with this kind of thing, because you're just giving your best self to people, and the people who gather around you and who support you and who watch you, you know, are people who are there for you, if that makes any sense, right? It's just, you know, it's the more that you are authentic and you put yourself fully out in front of people, the more that you'll know that the people gathered around you are people who like you for you. To put on like a personality for stream isn't necessarily a bad thing, but it's not you, if that makes any sense. Ren talking about some deep stuff. I feel you there. Hi, can I get a shout out for Hanami? Thank you, Magical. I appreciate it. Gonna cry. We need hugs. Thank you, Beans. No worries. I hope this is not too sappy. I'm just like trying to be really honest about how I feel about a lot of things, because I have always been a streamer who in the past has tried out a bunch of different things to try and succeed and grow, because I just wanted to do that and I thought it would be really interesting to try and grow. So I've tested and done almost everything in the past like 4 years of streaming. This includes joining an agency, doing TikTok, YouTube Shorts, editing, YouTube, everything that you could think of. I've tried putting on a personality, not putting on a personality, doing this, doing that. I've done it all for the most part. Not everything, but a big assortment of things. But I feel like I've done a bunch of stuff, right? And this is like the first time where I've just like taken a step back and just not try any cool trick or anything to really differentiate myself or kind of like conform to like the mainstream and stuff like that. This is the first time where I've sat down and I'm just like, this is me. This is how I do things. This is how I talk. This is how I interact with my community. This is just genuinely me, being authentic with my community. And it's crazy. And the reason why I always say that everything that has happened in like the last 3 to 4 months has been such a dream for me is because I am being 100% authentic about what I say and what I do in my streams every single day. And I'm thinking that that's not mainstream and that's not popular and that's not gonna like, people are not gonna care. But I've just been growing so much, so fast, meeting so many new people and so many people who support me in various different ways just for being myself and just for being authentic. That's like, you have no clue what the feeling of that is. Like, just being yourself and people liking you for that is crazy. It feels so weird. No, but like, it feels so weird because it's like, I've never had that before. And so it just feels a little bit different. Right? I don't know. It's just a weird way of explaining things, but that's just kind of how I've been viewing things recently. That's why I'm always so thankful. And I'm always just like, not sure what to say a lot of the times because I've just never been in a situation like this before. Also, super unlucky ad timing. I'll be right back. Take a little bit of a break. Rest my voice because I've been talking nonstop. But I'll be back. Just give me a second. Thank you for your patience as always. I always get snuck up on by these ads recently, but I apologize. I'll be right back. Thank you for bearing with me for the ad break. It snuck up on me too. I'm sorry. I am a little bit lost from my conversation from earlier, but I have like a general understanding of it. So yeah. Realme Sends, this stream just has such a chill vibe. It actually gives that locally owned coffee shop vibe. Also, Treat has a chill voice, which I appreciate it. But thank you for the patience, everyone. So sorry about the ad break again. Only happens once per hour. If you're new, yeah, I'm really sorry. Thanks for sticking around despite that. But to kind of go back to the chat that we were just on for the most part, you know, it's a different feeling to stream and kind of just like put the best version of yourself forward and just like be really authentic to both yourself and your audience, and then have people enjoy watching you and enjoy supporting you because of that. I think it's amazing. It feels great. You know, like, it's the first time that this has ever happened to me personally with anything that I've done. Not a super confident person, to be honest with you. Not super confident in both myself and the things that I do. Just not really the type of person to just be confident because I can be. So it feels weird to speak my opinions on things and to do things in a way where I'm just being really true to myself for once, and then have people really enjoy that, and then have so much growth come from it, because it makes me feel like my opinion does hold some type of weight, if that makes any sense. No, like, it's nothing bad. I've just been like talking about a bunch of different topics about streaming in general, why I'm like really happy with my community, why I'm really happy with the way that I stream now, and just kind of like how I'm really glad to be able to grow at my own pace without feeling like I need to do anything to conform to anything that's a little bit more mainstream, if that makes any sense. I just, you know, I'm not the type of person like okay. It's a cool way of putting this. I will say that I definitely am the type of person to conform towards like a mainstream thing. To kind of explain what I mean by that is, I don't like being the odd one out, if that makes sense, because it has always felt like, personally, I'm always the odd one out. A lot of times when hanging out with people and doing different things, it's just a personal feeling, nothing quite serious. It's not really that serious. But sometimes I feel like I am a little bit, you know, kind of different. You know, because I just can't really talk well and can't really interact with people well, and can't really hold a conversation really, really well with another person, like actively, I guess you could say. It's different when streaming because a lot of times you're just talking to yourself for the most part, and no one is, you know, going to interrupt you. But, you know, I'm not like a super confident person, I would say, most definitely. And so it's like, I like to conform to mainstream stuff because you don't seem like you're odd, or you're, you know, you don't know what other people know, or you're not kind of into the hobbies that other people are in. And so it's a different experience when this is like the first time I do something for myself and say things that are like truly my opinion, and not trying to like fit in, I guess you'd say, and doing things that I want to do on stream and people enjoy listening to it. And then, you know, and it's a very different feeling because I'm just really grateful that that is like something that I get to experience in my life, and just like have people who watch my streams and they're just like, yeah, I like this guy's opinion. I think he makes a lot of sense. I like listening to him, etc., etc. Whatever reason, it just feels good. It really does. And so yeah, you know, I feel very strongly about our community because of that, because I feel safe to be able to share my thoughts on things in a way that isn't like venting and stuff, and it's really nice, and it's really cool that I even have this here, if that makes any sense. I care about you and this community so much. You are such an amazing person. I couldn't ask for more calming, caring, and just overall good person to follow and support. And thank you, Hypno. You know, like I said before, try my best to be the best that I can be, not just for myself, but for everyone else here, if that makes any sense. You know, I've had a lot of character development and growth over the time that I've been streaming, and I feel like I have become a much better person. A person that I think is just the best version of myself for the most part. I feel like confident in myself in being able to, cultivate and sustain a community that really and genuinely is, for the audience, for everyone here, as a safe space and as a place where people can actually converse and, not have issues and all that other kind of stuff, if that makes any sense. But yeah, treat sometimes being different is a good thing. If we were all the same, we would not have Reese's chocolate, which is, that is fair. That's fair. Also, welcome back, Crow. I am back. I had really spicy food and I am not okay. I am sorry to hear that. Oh my gosh, spicy food. I did not do spicy food at all. Not at all. Oh my gosh, the music stop playing there. Let me turn that back on. But yeah, it's been 2 hours and 12 minutes of me sitting here venting. Would you even consider this venting? It's not really venting. It's been about 2 hours and 12 minutes of me talking about my feelings and my views on both streaming and kind of just our community as a whole. How I view our community, how I view the upcoming 2.0 debut, how I view VTubing and just the journey so far. It's been good. Thanks for listening to my long-winded chat. If anyone didn't like that chat, please do tell me and I can tone it down for next time. But for the most part, I think I talked about a lot of things that I really wanted to, and they have been just thank you for listening. I think it's really nice. Alert, gonna try and shower without falling on my face. Sounds good. Have a good shower. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Consider it de-stressing. If you find peace in conversations with people you like, that is a good thing, and I won't judge because I am too weird to do so, which is fair. But yeah, thanks for listening to me. I appreciate it. That was a great chat. I'm so glad that I was able to get that in because, there was really no reason. It just kind of, conversation kind of just went in that direction, but not in a bad way at all whatsoever, I don't think. I think this all started because somebody asked if they should stream. I am so sorry that I talked for an hour. I answered your question, I think, but there was a lot of additional stuff there. I'm sorry, but to answer your question again, yes, I think you should stream. I think you should do it as a hobby. If you really enjoy doing it, and then you can make a decision from there if you want to take it super seriously. I think it's not a bad thing to try it though. Don't think it ever is. Just to see if you like it. Because who knows? Maybe you end up doing it and you love doing it. And it doesn't matter if you grow or not, or if you want to take it seriously or not. It's just a fun hobby for you. You can play the guitar as a hobby without, becoming the best, musician ever. You just like doing it. There's literally nothing wrong with that. So you can do things as a hobby and for funsies, and there is quite literally nothing wrong with that. And so that is all I'm just trying to say, is that you should try it out. Though I didn't hear the rest of it, I am hoping everything's okay. Treats. Yes, I'm fine. I'm doing great. Like I said before, I've had a lot of time to reflect and just kind of separate myself from just the stressors of potentially streaming. So I am serene, calm, chill vibes, I'm actually doing super great for myself. My mental health, I'm not gonna lie to you, recently has been in its all-time high. I have not like been this high in terms of mental health since I was in like high school. College really fucked me up. Not gonna lie. For both school reasons and also just like personal reasons outside of school, related to streaming and other stuff. But I am like at my all-time high. I am doing great for myself. So don't worry about me. This is just like a chat about how I view things and my personal feelings. But in terms of like actual, like, am I okay? Which, once again, thank you for your concern. You know, it's nice to know that people are concerned. But in terms of actual, like, am I okay? Yeah, I'm doing great. I'm really satisfied with my personal circumstances, and I feel good about myself and both, not just myself, but the progress that I've made, the community that we've cultivated, the things that I do and say on stream, how, like, you know, I'm presenting myself to everyone, how I'm growing as like a person and my character and everything like that. I feel very, very good. So thank you for asking. I really appreciate it. But no worries, no worries. Let's see. Let's see. Treat, there is nothing wrong. Be weird. Everyone is weird and different. No one is the same. No one can be the same. So it is fine. And everyone is different, which is fair. Thank you. I'm a weirdo and I embrace it. So if you're weird, let it be known. If anyone bullies you for it, I may let you borrow a weapon, which is crazy. Yes, stream for fun. Don't stress yourself over it. Remember, views honestly do not matter when trying it out, which, you know, yeah. Do it if you want to do it for funsies. There's nothing wrong with that. Yep. Yeah. But, you know, thanks for listening. I don't know. I just feel really satisfied with how things are going. I just feel really grateful for my circumstances. You know, like, I've met so many wonderful people in like the last 3 to 4 months. So many of them are so kind to like reach out also, and just like, you know, a lot of them are amazing creators themselves, extremely talented, extremely nice.
If everyone is different, then nobody is different. Therefore, everyone is the same. The implications of this are unknown.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. You know, I've met some incredibly talented people, and just like everyone has just been so nice, genuinely just so nice. And I'm so happy that I've met like a lot of the people that I have. You know, a lot of them have different views than me. A lot of them do things differently than me, but I think that's like so great because it really opens up your perspective to how content can be created. Just like them as people are just really nice. Everyone's just been really nice. I don't think like everyone that I've met since I started this 3 to 4 months ago, like, again, has just been crazy cool. You have no clue. I want to continue doing this. I want to continue to meet more people. I want to continue, you know, talking with the people that I've already met, learning more about them and their circumstances and just like them as people, and just kind of learning and growing with them, if that makes any sense. It's been great. It's been great. There's so many people that I've met that, you know, like, I have always said this before, I'm not good at reaching out to people because I get really worried about people's like busy schedules and circumstances and stuff like that. So it stresses me out a little bit. It really does. It really just does stress me out a little bit. But so many people have reached out to me personally and just like, you know, introduced themselves and just kind of like talk to me and just like doing a lot of different things. I just feel so grateful for that because, you know, that's just not really something that happens a lot, if that makes any sense. So it's just crazy. You know, it's just so crazy. John, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Welcome into the stream. My name is Treats, otherwise known as Ren Nezumi. I'm a capybara VTuber who runs the Cafe Bara. We are currently just having a just chatting stream, so feel free to chat, chill, vibe, lurk, do whatever you want to do to make yourself comfortable. I appreciate it. How's it going today? It's going good. I hope you're doing well. It is good to have you here. Hi. Yes. Thank you for being my 5,000th and 100th viewer. I appreciate it. Another milestone down. Cannot speak today for some reason. But yeah, thanks for being here. Thanks for being in the stream. Thanks for joining the community. I appreciate it. I'm hoping that you're holding up well. Like I said before, we are just kind of having a chat today. Got a little bit deep, but in like a good way. You know, like I've been feeling really comfortable about sharing how I feel about life and about streaming, about my community recently. And I'm also just reflecting and being really thankful towards everyone, especially after this wonderful Christmas holiday season. Everyone's been so nice and has been treating me so well, you know, around this time, and it's just, I'm very grateful for that. I really, really am. So I'm just taking the time to express how I feel and just talk about like a bunch of different things and just really, you know, just really telling people like, hey, I appreciate you. Thanks for being a part of my community. You know, thanks for genuinely caring about me, and thanks for just being good people, because I think that's most important, if that makes any sense. But yeah, I have to dip because my ride is coming up to pick me up soon. Yep, sounds good, Chairman. I appreciate it. Once again, thank you for the 5 gifted subs earlier, and do get some rest. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's see. I'm gonna go since I have a headache right now. Going to try and sleep and get some rest. Yeah, sounds good, Visa Guy. Please take all the time you need to rest. I'm sorry to hear that you have a headache, but yeah, try and get some sleep. Hopefully it helps. I always go to sleep whenever I have a headache because it usually goes away after sleep. But rest up well. I appreciate it. I love the way you conducted the conversation. It reflects a mature vision about things you observe, and I like to hear your perspective. Well, thank you for listening to me, Neon. You know, I a little bit worried sometimes, like I said before, talk about things, but I appreciate that you, you know, think that I have a mature outlook on things. It's a very big compliment, really is. Treat's a nice guy to chat with. I'm not one for big conversation, but if I wanted to have a relaxing chat, Treat seems like that guy I'd listen to, and I appreciate that too. I think having big chats with people a lot of the times, the reason why I feel like a lot of people don't like big chats is because it sometimes can dive into the realm of like people being unsatisfied with something and like kind of like not venting, but like complaining about things, and so it's like, you know, it's hard to listen to sometimes as like an outside person, because sometimes there's not really much you can do to help, if that makes any sense. That's why, like, whenever I do big chats, or I'm just being really real with somebody, or just like talk about something that I have a strong view on, and like kind of like it relates to me personally, I do it in a framework where I kind of distance myself from the subject at hand, and I kind of tell it from like as much of an objective view as I can with the way that I view things. So it's not really technically objective, but you know, I try and do it in a way where it's not hard to listen to, and it's like you can kind of understand where I'm like coming from for certain things, without, you know, venting and stuff like that. And so I'm happy that, you know, you listen to it and you think that's like all right, because it's, you know, really, it's really nice, and I'm really happy that that's the case. You know, it really does mean a lot. But yeah, let's see. Currently drawing, so I'm gonna be in and out, but always listening. Sounds good, Bunny. Have a good time drawing. I appreciate it. And also, happy late birthday. So sorry I said it late. I think I said it on Discord too, but happy birthday. Hope you had a fun time spending with friends and family. I smell one of the chocolate cookies I have left from baking a bunch, and I'm resisting the urge to eat it. Cookies probably aren't the best when you're sick, which is fair, which is super fair. But also, I don't know. Cookie has sugar. Sugar is, well, it is energy, and, you know, it might make you feel a little bit better. So I don't know. Not telling you to eat it. I have no clue what sickness you have and how that cookie is going to influence you, but just saying, if it was me, that cookie would not be around. Let's see. Arsalan? Asa? I'm always going to struggle with your name. I'm so sorry. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. Happy Monday. I hope you're having a good Monday going into the Tuesday. New Year's is coming up. Tomorrow is the 31st. 31st is coming up in the next hour and 30 minutes. So, you know, happy early New Year's Eve / New Year's for those who may or may not be free the next day or two because of, you know, New Year's Eve celebration stuff. If you guys do celebrate New Year's and stuff. We ourselves will be streaming on New Year's Eve as we're gonna do a countdown. Similar to how we did things on Christmas Eve. We're gonna do a small little countdown. And then after the little countdown, probably gonna have, you know, a chat very similar to what we had today. Just kind of wishing everyone, hopefully, an amazing 2025, and hopefully all your resolutions and everything you want to achieve in 2025 happens soon, and things go well. That is my hope and prayers to everyone, kind of with the New Year's coming up. I hope that I'm able to succeed with everything that I want. I hope that everyone else is able to succeed with what they want. I hope 2025 as a year is amazing for, you know, everyone here in our community, etc., etc. It's gonna be a good time. You're gonna be streamed tomorrow. I stream every single day. Yesterday was, you know, I didn't stream yesterday, but I informed you guys of it. But yes, I will be streaming tomorrow. I will. Dance's gonna get sick again. Oh my gosh, please don't. Please don't get sick again. But it is a cookie. Hard to resist. Not trying to make you make bad decisions for your health, but hard to resist. Oh my gosh. Cannot speak today. I apologize for my lack of speaking skills today. I'm like quite literally struggling. It probably is because I have been nonstop talking today, and I have not stopped talking. So I'm trying really, really hard. I'm not gonna lie to you to try and not push myself too hard, because definitely today is a much more word heavy stream on me, which is definitely something. Well, since you're sick, wouldn't chicken noodle soup be really good for you? I don't know if you have the ingredients to make something similar to a light soup, but isn't chicken noodle soup really good for you when you're sick? I used to adore soups and noodles and stuff whenever I was really, really sick. It's really nice. It's really, really nice. Because there's just something about having soup broth, just, light soup broth, just very, very comforting. It's like a warm hug. It's so nice. Especially I love pho. I love pho so much. You have no idea how much I have. Every time I go out anywhere, the restaurants we always go to, I always get a combination pho, and it is so perfect. The broth, the soup is just amazing. It tastes great. Very, very delicious. Yeah. Pho is so fucking good. It is. I'm a huge fan, especially spring roast too. Love it so much. And grilled cheese is great too, with soups and stews and stuff like that. Quinism, hi, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Welcome into the stream. My name is Treat, otherwise known as Ren Nezumi. I am a capybara VTuber who runs the Cafe Barra. I do a lot of chatting streams here, so feel free to chat, chill, vibe, lurk, do whatever you want to do to make yourself comfortable. As always, it is great to have you here in our community. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well though. But yeah, I love Viet restaurants. I love pho. It is amazing. I have pho every time I go out anywhere. It is delicious. And thank you for the throw even more. I'm not sure of your circumstances. Is there any way you could get like something delivered to you that is like a soup base? You know, pho, noodles, no noodles. You know, like anything that would help with sickness and eating something. Or you can make it yourself. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. I like making broths for myself, for soup and stuff. I have chicken noodle soup. I should be fine. That is good. I didn't know if you did. Because, you know, sometimes I would love to have a bowl of chicken noodle soup, and sometimes it just doesn't exist on certain days. So, like, I am glad to hear that you had many of chicken noodle soups. But yeah, consume it well. Have good food. Nothing wrong with that. Oh my gosh. Sorry. I am like... Excuse me. Jeez. I've been talking so much that my throat is just gone right now. So I am trying really hard to not push myself hard, if that makes any sense. Oh, been talking way too much. Way too much. I'll make it soon. Dinner at 5 p.m. is strange. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I am hydrating. I've been drinking water this entire time, but I'll be honest with you. This is probably the most talk-heavy stream that I've done in a while. Just because I feel so strongly about so much I've talked about today. I don't know. It's just one of those days where I feel very like in an interesting mood for the most part. In a good way. Just because, like, I guess I just didn't stream yesterday, and just, like, my brain is just, like, kind of, feeling a certain type of way. Not gonna lie. But, you know, it's been good. I'm happy to, I'm happy to say that I'm, having a good time for the most part. Having a good time. In a good way, obviously. See. So Treat, I have
Water or I'm restricting your pho privileges, Nixie Brick.
Yeah, I am consuming water 24/7. I am actually drinking water right now. So Treat, I have a random question. Also, if your throat hurts, try tea with lemons later. What are your thoughts on miniatures? I don't know what that is. Like, what do you mean by that? I have no clue what that is. Thank you for the throw. Could you explain what miniatures are? I could just Google it, actually. Oh, I see. I think I kind of know what you're talking about. And also, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Ultimate. Hi, welcome into the stream. My name is Treat, otherwise known as Renezumi. I am a capybara VTuber who runs the Cafe Barra. We are currently just having a very nice chat, you know, just chat chill vibe, you know. So feel free to do whatever you want to do to make yourself comfortable, lurk, whatever. I really appreciate it regardless. Welcome into the community. We're just, you know, I'm just trying to get into a conversation, if that makes sense. Miniatures are like little figurines on a round or square platform. Sometimes people use them for games like D&D or Warhammer 40k/fantasy, but all in all, I like using Hero Forge to customize stuff I like. Oh, you know, I know exactly what you mean now. That's super cool. That's actually a hobby that a lot of my friends have. And a lot of people that I've met actually have this hobby. And I think it's great. I actually genuinely think it's great. You know, like, it's like any other hobby. If it brings you peace, comfort, and joy, I think it's amazing. And also, miniatures are cool because you get to actually have physical objects that you can actually show off and kind of like put in your room and stuff. And not a lot of, you know, not a lot of different hobbies actually really give you that, if you know what I mean when I say that. So it's really nice. I think it's a really nice thing. I knew someone we were fairly close. We aren't really friends anymore. Not because I dislike the person or anything like that, but mainly because they kind of went their own separate ways. But I'm not gonna go too deep into it. But they, like, what's the word that I want to use? Used to do a lot of like miniature stuff for Warhammer 40K, and they would talk about like painting kind of the stuff, and it was very like cathartic for them and stuff like that. And I thought that was great. You know, I thought that was absolutely amazing. And so, you know, power to you. I think that's a great
butter
thing.
will start melting when I white the FWAME. Cause the butter and the cheese are gonna PWAYA whittle game. It's called melting GGG on da be weed. Grilled, 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 grilled cheese, if you please.
Interesting message. I appreciate it. But I think that's super cool. I think that's super cool. I also hoard pins and K-pop photo cards, but we don't have to mention that one. But I mean, like, that's also super cool too, because my cousins do exactly the same thing. I never think that there is any issue with people's hobbies and stuff like that. I think whatever brings you joy, comfort, and good vibes is most important, you know? I don't think there is like any shame whatsoever for doing what you want to do. But that's just the general, and I mean, that is just the genuine truth that I feel. Also, 747 Royale, it is good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome into the stream. My name is Treat, otherwise known as Ren Nezumi. I'm a capybara VTuber who runs the Cafe Bara. Feel free to, you know, chat, chill, vibe, lurk, do whatever you want to do. It's good to have everyone here. I appreciate it. But it is good to see you, 747 Royale, and everyone else who is just coming in. But yes, I bring it up mainly because I work on, or because I want work on 3D models so folks can 3D print them if they wanted to, which is cool. Which is really cool. I know nothing about like 3D printing and stuff, but I know like Tyjik knows a little bit because he has a 3D printer at home, and so he does like a lot of cool 3D printing stuff, which is really nice. I know nothing about it though, but he has made some very, very cool stuff. So that's always amazing. I would like to order one cappuccino, please. Cappuccino. We all love the cappuccinos, but yeah, of course. There's nothing wrong with that. Let me do like a quick little stretch here. I've been sitting here for so long, just talking and having a good chat. I'm really satisfied with I said this before earlier today, but I'm extremely satisfied with the quality of chats that we've had today. These are the type of chats that I feel really, really happy about after stream. I feel really, really good. Thank you for the posture check. I will fix my posture. But these are the type of chats where I feel really, really satisfied and really, really happy about coming out of stream. Because it really feels like I've made a lot of progress and just being really, really productive. And also just like able to share my thoughts and help other people through kind of how I feel and the way that I like talk about things hopefully helps people in a way that is like impactful. You know, I feel happy, I guess you could say. Starshine, thank you for your first time chat. Welcome into the stream. My name is Treat, otherwise known as Ren Nezumi. I am a capybara VTuber who runs the Cafe Bara. It is very nice to meet you and have you here, and I hope you're doing well. Hi, it is good to see you, meet you. Welcome into the community. Oh, all right. We are gonna take...
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear bunny. Happy birthday to you.
Yeah, happy birthday, Bunny. I appreciate it. And also, Star, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay, so we're gonna take a 5-minute break where I will still be here and we will still be on this screen, but I just need a quick 5-minute break to rest my voice because I've been speaking a little bit too long. Just need a small break. I don't usually speak this much in such little time. But I am currently straining myself a little bit more than I wanted to today, and that is not good. So, small break. I'll still be here. I will be unmuted, but I will turn up the music. You guys can just vibe to the music for like 5 minutes, and then we'll be back to more chatting, if that makes any sense. But I'll be right back. Thank you. I appreciate it. Night Sky Lover, thank you for the first time chat. I really do appreciate it. Welcome into the stream. My name is Treat, otherwise known as Ren Nezumi. I'm a capybara VTuber who runs the Capybara. We're currently on a 5-minute break because we've been chatting for so long and I've been trying to rest my voice for a little bit. So thanks for being here. I appreciate it. But just give me 1 second. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Mun, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Once again, I am Treats, otherwise known as Ren Nezumi, capybara VTuber who runs the Cafe Bara. We are currently having a just chatting stream, but I am currently on a 5-minute break to rest my voice. So feel free to chat, chill, vibe, lurk, do whatever you want to do to make yourself comfortable. It's good to have you here. Thank you so much. Okay, I think I'm good now, for the most part. Feeling a lot better, a lot more well rested, I think. So thank you for bearing with me for a little bit there with our little bit of a break. This is very different compared to our usual, but I feel a lot better. So thanks for bearing with me. I appreciate it. Yeah, had time to, you know, drink water, be a little bit more of a functional human being. So thank you. I really appreciate it. It's really nice that everyone are so gracious to give me the time that I needed there. Also, Campy, it is good to see you. I hope you're doing well. How's everything been? Hopefully you've been holding up good. Also, for those who are just coming in, happy early New Year's Eve, because you know it's about to be New Year's Eve for me in like the next hour and 12 minutes. After New Year's Eve, you know, New Year's is gonna come. 2025 will be here. Hopefully 2025 is going to be absolutely amazing and wonderful for so many of you guys. I'm just hoping that you all find all the success that you're looking forward to in 2025 for both academic, school purposes, or work, or any other, you know, thing that you're trying to achieve. I am hoping the same for myself, to be honest with you. It's gonna be really exciting. Doing well, just playing some DBD. Okay, give me a second. I forgot to turn my music down also. Apologies there. It's a little bit loud. Yeah, sorry about that. A little bit loud on the music, but I've got it down. We missed you, Ren. Thank you. I appreciate it. I missed you guys too. I was just sitting here like reading chat while I was you know, kind of just relaxing. It's really nice relaxation, really nice time, just kind of chilling. But yeah, if you guys are tired, please try and get some rest. I know it is Monday for you guys, so a lot of people must have had some stuff going on. And I hope it hasn't been too stressful of a day for the most part, because you know, Mondays, a lot of stuff going on for both school and other stuff. Though I will say, for those who are, you know, who are kind of doing school-esque stuff, that I'm guessing you're still on technically Christmas break. At least if you're, you know, in school, probably still on break, because my sister is still on break and she has school soon, sometime in the first week of January or so. Had to stop though because my teammate was lagging really bad. That's fair, super fair. But yeah, thanks for sticking around. Like I said before, I don't usually take breaks, so it's really nice. Ren, if you had all the money in the world other than a 2.0 model, what would be the one thing you would do with that money? That's a hard question. Mainly because the only thing that I have really to focus on right now is streaming itself. So like, I don't really have like a desperate need, you know, outside of just kind of funding kind of the projects that I have for stream. Because I am fortunate enough to be able to do this full time, despite not having like a full time or not it really not being like a full time thing, if that makes any sense. Probably use the money to like, I don't know. Maybe hire like editors to kickstart like a YouTube channel for our VTubing stuff. It's been something on my mind. Been wanting to branch out a little bit more to other platforms. Probably use the money to do that. it's not easy. I do have a lot of editors though. I haven't really found the need to like branch out yet to another platform. That's something a little bit more like further on into the future for me. I kind of want to focus on one platform over multiple, though I do feel like posting more would be better for growth on other platforms and stuff, because Twitch growth and like Twitch is just bad for just growth in general. But you know, I to be honest with you, like I said before, I feel really confident with how things are. So the only real big project that I have up right now is the 2.0. As long as I can get that done in a timely manner, I feel like most of my other big objectives will slowly follow, you know, as long as I kind of do it properly, keep things on track, you know, keep myself on track, and kind of work hard towards my goals, you know. And also Lime, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing good. And Wolfie and Sleepyhead, I hope all three of you are doing good. Yeah, welcome in. No fishing. Yeah, I'll get that set up for next time. I apologize. I kind of forgot because I was kind of busy yesterday, but thanks for being here. Well, I live in another country and I have break until March. Oh, I see. Well, enjoy your break. Enjoy your break. Mm-hmm. And yeah, you know, take all the time that you need. I would give some money to charities and homeless people, but then all games I want, make my own game. And yeah, honestly, that's a good thing too. That's a really good thing too. I forgot. Probably like a charity stream or something charity related would be amazing too. I do plan to do more of those in the future. But right now, I should really focus on just like kind of making sure that, you know, everything's going well first. Kind of grounding myself first. I would buy my mom her dream home. She talked about wanting to live by the beach since I was little, and I would make that dream come true if I could. Honestly, that's amazing. That's so amazing. I would do more for my parents, but right now my parents are very much just chilling. It's just been very like, I'm just really lucky right now because there is no drastic thing happening in my life right now. Like, if that makes sense. Like, I don't really have much going on in my life where I'm just like, you know, like, oh my gosh, you know, like there's so much happening and I'm like super stressed out. And like everything recently has been just very chill vibes for the most part, and just not much going on, if that makes any sense. But everything's been very good recently, and I'm very satisfied and very happy with my circumstances. You know, I am happy with how streaming has progressed with me. I'm happy with like my progress and like some other stuff that I'm doing outside of streams. Like, it's just been great. It's just been great. I would finally renovate my house like my parents would have wanted and get everything for them they always wanted, and I spent everything left over on my wants and needs, which is very awesome. Honestly, I would probably buy my sister something, but she did recently just get an iPad, like literally 2 days ago. It was like an iPad Air for her school stuff, and it was very expensive. Don't know when iPads got so expensive, but it was very expensive. She's been talking about wanting to get headphones too at some point. Might end up getting that for her, not gonna lie to you, but we'll see, but I might end up getting that for her. It'd be really cool, really cool. Also, probably pay off my school too, so I could stop working so many jobs and work so often. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, no, that's probably a smart financial decision to cover your job or to cover your school debt. I know school debt's like a big thing that a lot of people go through, so it's very smart. But welcome back, Mike. Hi, I hope you're doing good. How was time with friend? We're talking about if we had money. Honestly, I'd probably just spoil people that I know. I'm not the best with showing my appreciation, so my love language is buying things for people or making them things, which is good. I think that's very kind of you too. Being able to spread and share joy with the people that you know and cherish is genuinely such an amazing thing. That's why I try and spend time with my parents whenever I can, because you never know, like when they're gonna be too busy to like spend a lot of time with you. If that makes any sense. My parents are super busy with work, so anytime I do spend with them is very cherished. Obviously I'm not able to spend every single day with them, which sucks. It really does. I could go up with them to the other house for work, but that would mean that I couldn't stream. So it's been very much a one or the other type of thing. Not to say that it's like a particularly bad thing, but that's just kind of how it is. Let's see. When it comes to money, I'm not very good at spending money on myself, but for others I can, which is good, which is super good. I'm always happy to see that. I'm sick of working 60 plus hour weeks. I'm so sorry to hear that. That is like so rough. I love my job, don't get me wrong, but I am so exhausted all the time, so my personal life has taken a huge hit. That's one of the reasons I love stream so much. I feel like I'm socializing, making friends, since I barely have time in my IRL. Yeah, no, that's so rough. I'm so sorry to hear that. Well, I am just extremely impressed that you're able to like even juggle that many hours of work. That is just crazy. But thank you so much, for being here despite like how busy your schedule is. That is like so much. Oh my gosh. That is crazy. Oh my god. You might actually be on to something here. You know what? Only had the time to do a rough sketch to be nice. No, you're so fine. This is a cook. Can I like actually genuinely be real and like use this? Because this is not a bad idea like whatsoever. Like I might have to use this as a reference. I'm not gonna lie. It might have to happen. Gonna have to ask the permission to use this as like a reference for this 2.0, because like I said before, I've been wanting like a slight redesign, keep a lot of the similar assets and design choices, but wanting to make it like a little bit of a redesign. And so this is like nice. This is like nice, I'm not gonna lie. You might be cooking. Wow. It's a really ugly sketch, but if you want to use it, you can. I would love to use it, and I'd be very, very lucky to be able to. I think it's amazing. I think you did such a great job with this. Also, crazy you've been dreaming about this man, because that's crazy. That is so wild. Wow. I really like it though. I think it's just like, it's nice. It's really nice. Damn. Yeah, that's kind of crazy for like a quick sketch. I don't know. That's wild. For a second, I thought Tree was playing that KFC dating sim game. That's crazy. I've actually played that game, by the way, in the past. It was really good. Also, Menta, it is good to see you. I hope you're doing good. Hi, Menta. But yeah, I will definitely use this as a small little reference for the 2.0 in terms of design-wise stuff. I really appreciate it. It looks great. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh my gosh, ads. They sneak up on me every time. I am so sorry. I've played the KFC dating sim game. Yep. I'll be right back though. Apologies. I'll be right back though. Okay. Thank you. But thank you once again, Muck. I appreciate it. This actually helps me so much. You have no clue. I haven't actually started commissioning anything yet, so this is perfect timing. Perfect timing. But I'll be right back. Sorry. Oh my gosh, the ad break's been done. I'm so sorry. I didn't even realize the ad break has been done. Hi everyone. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Yeah. So, this is a really good idea. Thanks so much, Muck. I might just have to keep this and just like use this. Oh guys, if I actually somehow in some way actually get the artist that I want, aka the artist that did Vane's model if I somehow actually get into their commissions and get a model made by them with this design, ooh, sorry, I am just might be looking a little bit too far into the future, but oh man, might have to happen. Thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Welcome into the stream. My name is Treat, otherwise known as Ranezmi. I'm a capybara VTuber who runs the Cafe Bara. I hope you're doing absolutely amazing today. Welcome, welcome, and it is good to see you. Hi. Thanks for being a part of the stream and the community. Yes, we are very much just having a very casual, just chatting stream today. So feel free to chat, chill, vibe, lurk, do whatever you want to do to make yourself comfortable. I appreciate you being here. Thanks so much. Yeah, might just have to borrow this. Oh gosh, how do you just casually dream about this, by the way? Yeah, it's so funny. Sorry, I have to stretch. Ooh. Now he has ears, or the other ears, since the other is hidden under hair. Different hairstyles. No jacket. Ponytail. Oh gosh, interesting. I'll have to bring all of this up. Hi Tajik. The gyms were rolled and you got ghost type. Want reroll or no? No, I'm fine with ghost type. I'm fine with ghost type. I am fine with ghost type. I think ghost type is cool. No worries. Hi. It is good to see you. It's good to see you, Potato. Hope you're doing good. Here, let me pull up all the variants. I'm gonna let you guys do a little bit of voting. This might be actually time for me to use this as an opportunity to sit down and actually get a little bit of a what is it called? Get a little bit of some opinions on what we want for this, because I do want to have opinions for a lot of this stuff. So you know, do bear with me while I pull everything up here. I apologize for it being a little bit slow on my side of things. It just, you know, requires some time for me to get everything pulled up, because Streamlabs is not amazing to work with. I'm not gonna lie to you, but also because I'm just a little bit slow, if that makes any sense. I have to do this manually for every single image, by the way. Every single one. So, jacket, no jacket, noodles, no noodles. Do this. Scale it down. There you go, like that. Save. One, save that. Love the jacket. I know, right? The jacket really adds something. I'm not gonna lie. I like the jacket a lot. I don't know if you guys feel the same way, but whenever I got my current model that I'm using right now, the jacket was a cook. I'm not gonna lie to you. I really, really like the jacket a lot, personally. Hi, Sienna. I hope you're doing good, Sienna. Hi. Welcome into the stream. You know what the jacket is? You know what's cool about the jacket? What if one day in the super far future, we do jacket merch, exactly the same design jacket. You know how crazy that would be? That would be so cool. There's that. Thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Welcome into the stream. My name is Tree, otherwise known as Renezmi. Hope I said your username right. we are currently just doing I'm a capybara VTuber who runs the Cafe Bara. I hope you're having a good day so far. Welcome into the stream. Feel free to, chat, chill, vibe, lurk, do whatever you want to do to make yourself comfortable. Hello, it is nice to meet you. I hope you're doing well. It is good to have you here. I am just currently putting up images so people can take a little peek-sees and kind of give me their opinions on what they like and what they want for my 2.0 model in the next future. Once again, all of this art is done by the absolutely amazing and talented and hardworking Muck, who is in chat right now. They are absolutely amazing. Please do check them out. Give them a little bit of a commission in the future if you're interested. Please do so. Had this weird theme going on with a crescent moon in my dream, so I changed your earring to a crescent moon and gave you a tattoo on the shirtless one, or a shirtless one. Yeah, no, you're fine. I think it looks cool. I think the shirtless moon low-key, or the moon looks low-key better. Error code, it is good to see you. I hope you're doing good. And the Dino Lord, hello. I hope you're doing well. Welcome into the stream. My name is Treat, otherwise known as Ren Nezumi. I'm a capybara VTuber who runs the Cafe Bara. Currently just doing just pulling up some images that Muck made that I might potentially use for my 2.0 model in the future, near future or so. It's gonna be really exciting, really fun. Just trying to get some opinions from people for the most part, but it is good to have you here. I hope you are doing well. Welcome into the stream. Hi, it is good to see you and meet you. Let's see. Oh, thank you for the bonk. I appreciate it. Okay. So, I think I have one more image to go here. Boop. All right, so with all of these on screen, we can finally get some opinions here, okay? So let's hide everything and let's go through all of them one by one. Okay, so this is the initial. This is the initial, right? Absolutely amazing, absolutely wonderful. The jacket's great. Love the jacket. I think it's super cool. I love it. You know, this might be a cook. This might be a cook. Honestly, it is a cook. The jacket is amazing. I don't know. I love long hair. It's like, I don't know. The jacket gives me something. Exactly. The jacket's great. I love the jacket too. It's my favorite by far, for sure. Okay, so this is the jacket. We're for sure gonna have a jacket as a toggle for sure. And you guys get to toggle it on and off, obviously, right? Jacket wise. You know, just like how we have it right here where you can toggle the jacket on and off. Exactly, you know, it's gonna be definitely possible, right? Okay, so that's the jacket. This is without the jacket, same image, same haircut, everything without jacket, okay? So that's what it looks like without jacket. So that's a cook, that's a cook too. This is a hairstyle change. This hairstyle change. And also, once again, if you want to see this, if I'm going too fast, I'm going to use this to plug my Discord, by the way. And also my music stopped playing for some reason. I'm going to use this to plug my Discord, by the way. Join my Discord. All of this is in there in the fan art channel. It's a shameless plug, you know, using somebody else's art to plug my Discord. Crazy. But if you want to see the amazing stuff that Muck has made in you know, short amount of time, please go into the fan art channel and click the pin. Click the pin and do consider commissioning as always. But yes, so this is one hairstyle. It's all here. Hi, Frosty. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. This is hairstyle number 2. Or number 3, I guess. Yeah, technically number 3, because there's the original, the one before, and then this one's the third one. This one's more of a, you know, kind of higher up ponytail, but it's really good. But this one's a good one. I like this one a lot. Gives a little bit more of a... It's definitely a more interesting vibe than this one, for sure. Right? This one's a little bit more, I think, like, laid... I don't really know how to explain it. They're very different. Very different feel, very different vibe. Then there's also this one, which is similar to this one, but it's on the other side. And then we do lastly have this, but that's like something completely different, okay? So I'm thinking, from what I see, people are liking this one. Am I wrong or am I right here? Could use it as a character sheet. Yeah, that's the plan. I was gonna get somebody to make a character sheet and kind of bounce ideas off of, because I wanted, so I've been talking about wanting like a slightly different change to my I've been wanting like a different change to like my design. I've been wanting to change it slightly, tweak it a little bit. So I've been wanting to like talk with like somebody who actually knows a lot about character design to change some stuff. Don't have to do that anymore. Thank God I don't have to talk with somebody. It would be great. Also, Doju, I hope you're doing well. My name is Treat, otherwise known as Ren Nezumi. I'm a capybara VTuber who runs the Cafe Bara. We are currently just talking about my 2.0 debut model. You know, so feel free to chat, chill, vibe, lurk, do whatever you want to do to make yourself comfortable. I really appreciate it. Yeah, thanks so much. So I don't have to do that anymore. Thank God. I don't want to talk with, you know, people that I don't know and get like constructive criticism on my design and stuff like that. But you know, the jacket, without the jacket. See, we could, what's stopping me from making all of these a possibility, by the way? What's stopping me from making hair toggles? I feel like hair toggles wouldn't be hard. I feel like hair toggles would not be difficult though to do. I mean, like, it's like a little bit more money. Obviously, it's the same thing as like expressions and stuff like that. Like extra expressions, the extra toggles and stuff. Not to plug myself, but my main job is working as a art director in a publishing house for character design. Just saying, you know, that makes so much more sense. And also, please plug yourself. What do you mean? You do like 99% of the art here. I mean, like, if you literally click the pin in the art, okay, we might end up needing to have like another channel for muck art, just because there's so much. It's kind of funny, but like, please plug yourself. That's crazy. But that is actually such a cool job. That's actually such a cool job. But yeah, no, it does look great. This makes me want to start like reaching out and like commissioning like right now. But I should take it chill. I should chill out. But also, what's stopping me from getting all of these as like a toggle, to be honest with you? They could all just be toggles. Now, I don't know much about art and models, especially on VTubing, because I am not an artist whatsoever, right? I'm definitely not an artist. So I honestly couldn't tell you exactly what like kind of goes into the process of doing all of this. But I could definitely see like, it would be, I don't know if hard's the right word that I want to use. It would definitely be possible to make it all a toggle. It's just going to cost more. It's going to be like an expression, like an animation and stuff that, you know, like something like this and this and this and this and this, you know, like all of those. You are my favorite subject. That's crazy. Oh, that is funny. That is so funny. Also, trying to figure out what's going on today specifically. I feel like there's a lot more people today for some reason, and I'm not really understanding what's going on. Nice to meet you, all of the new people. Hi. My name is Treat, otherwise known as Ren Nesumi. I am a capybara VTuber who runs the Cafe Bara. Feel free to chat, chill, vibe, lurk, do whatever you want to do to make yourself comfortable. But there's like a lot more of you guys today than I thought, which is kind of interesting. Wonder what's going on. Just Monday things, I think. Twitch is pushing you a lot more today. I don't know. I've been trying not to think about it, but like, it's a little bit worse. It's a little bit interested. I left for like 5 minutes. Oh my gosh, that is funny. I'll have to like, dude, I'm gonna show my sister this and she's gonna be like, she's just gonna roll her eyes and just be like, my sister, she is so funny. You have no clue. I talk about her a lot because I actually have like a really good relationship with my siblings, which is really nice. Really happy that my relationship with my siblings is good, because I don't know, it's really nice. It's a different experience. Hi Jay. Does your sister know about us? She knows that I stream, but she honestly doesn't really care for it, to be honest. I mean, she thinks it's like cool, but it's not really her thing, if that makes sense. She's very much more of a consumer of content than a creator, if that makes any sense. So it's like she thinks it's cool that I do this, but she honestly doesn't care. Okay, cool. Am I her favorite? She honestly only really knows you and Muck. I'm not gonna lie. Like, to be completely honest, because she's not really in touch and she barely watches my streams. She only really knows Muck because she's seen the fan art, and she only knows Hypno because like I don't know, she just knows. That's crazy. I'm not even joking too. Like, she's very not in touch with my VTubing stuff, which is probably a good thing, to be honest with you. It's probably not. I mean, like, I feel like my content is like very much like chill enough that like it's not, you know, wild and out there. But it's just not the stuff that she consumes in terms of content, so it's like, that's fair, you know. A real life person knows that I exist. That's crazy. Oh gosh. Oh yeah. Also, update you guys a little bit, because Tajik was in here earlier. I was talking to you guys about potentially doing a few Minecraft streams occasionally for funsies in the future, because my friends are starting up a Cobblemon server for our little friend group. I'll be the only one streaming it, and I won't be streaming it like with them in the call or anything like that. I'm just gonna be streaming my point of view of it for funsies. So that's like confirmed at some point, gonna happen, and it's gonna be really exciting because everyone is going to be working on a Pokemon gym in a team. I think that's a little theme that we have going on. Everyone's gonna be working on a gym and a theme, and so I got the ghost type because they did random wheel rolls of like typing, so everyone that's playing gets a random type, and it's based on like a wheel. So I got ghost type, which is super cool. Actually, ghost types are not my like number one personally, because I don't really use many ghost types, but I think ghost types are cool. So this might be my opportunity to look into ghost types and kind of do a little bit of research on it. But hopefully we can build up a decent stream or a decent team, and then have like a cool gym. I'm not really good at building in Minecraft, so I'll have to like do a lot of practice and learning and stuff, because I do want to try and contribute to my friend group kind of server for funsies. But I think it'll be great. Wait, what? Bradley... Let's see. Hypno and I are getting married, guys. Congratulations. Congratulations. My favorite Pokemon type is usually grass, but I also like dragon. I used to like fire types a lot. I like fire and flying because that was like my first legendary Pokemon was fire and flying. So both of those are like super cool to me. But flying has like a lot of like very detrimental like what's the word that I want to use? Very detrimental like weaknesses, like lightning. And isn't it like lightning? What's the weaknesses for a flying type? It was lightning. Was it rock? Right? Lightning, rock, and I don't really remember, to be honest with you. I'm really out of touch with Pokemon, to be honest. Okay. Guys, just give me a second. I have a situation that came up. Nothing bad. I just need to figure out like just need to figure out something right now because they're tweaking out over they're tweaking out over like the roles. Like so we're rolling for gym types and I guess they must have messed up the rolling. So they're trying to figure it all out right now. So yeah, we might I'll be right back. Give me like less than 5 minutes. I'm gonna turn up the music. I'll be right back. Sorry. You know what? It is okay. I'm just gonna let them figure it out and fight over it. I don't care enough to care about what type I get, to be honest with you. I'm just gonna have fun. Hi. I am back. Sorry about that. They are just trying to figure out role stuff. One of my friends, I guess the person that was doing the role didn't take into consideration an extra person that was supposed to play. So the role got super messed up. And so they had to re-roll. And so we might not be on Ghost. We might be on something else. I don't know yet. But I'll get back to you guys on that. Roles. So to explain a little bit of what we're doing, we're starting up a Cobblemon server, and every single person that's playing, it's like a small friend group of people that I actually know, like in real life. Every single person, is gonna have their own gym and a good type, right? I assumed that I was gonna be the ghost type because that's what they rolled initially. Like, so we did like a randomized wheel. And so I was supposed to go ghost type, but the person who did it missed a person that was supposed to be playing too. So all the rolling got messed up. So we had to re-roll. And so we might be on a different type, if that makes any sense. Which honestly, I don't really care. Regardless of what happens, I think it'll be really fun. Yeah, Cobblemon. It's like a Pokemon Minecraft mod pack. Yeah. So you had to re-roll and now people aren't happy. Yeah, I think it's just because like people are, I mean, they already had ideas on what they wanted, and since like they already got their rolls, I guess, you know, they must have an idea. So it's a little bit cooked, but it's fine. Yeah. I am in the ballpark of I don't really care as long as people are enjoying it. You can't take that away from me. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. That is wild. But I am in the park of I don't really care. I'm gonna just let them fight it out. It's so crazy. It's good to see you, Ellie. I hope you're doing well. How's everything been? I hope you have been doing good. Once again, if you are just coming into stream, because there's a lot of newer people here, hi, my name is Treat, otherwise known as Ren Nezumi. I'm a capybara VTuber who runs the Cafe Bara. It is good to have you here. It's good to have you here in my stream. I hope you're doing well. Hello. Are you going to match your skin to the type you get? I don't know yet, to be honest. I am still trying to figure things out. I don't know how we're gonna do things because we haven't really talked about it yet, to be honest. This is very like early stage stuff. The server hasn't even been set up. Like we still haven't really finalized like what's gonna happen and stuff like that. So a lot of this stuff I will get to you guys with, because honestly, the Minecraft streams, they're kind of whatever. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't expect a lot of them. They're gonna happen occasionally, but don't expect a lot of them. I prefer just chatting with you guys, to be honest with you. On top of that, we still have hand cam stream stuff to do first, so I think that's way more important. Is getting the hand cam set up and actually doing hand cam stuff. I'm just super excited to do that first, if that makes any sense. But yeah, I think it'll be good. Lurk, okay, I need a rest real quick. My body is kind of sore and sitting up is not fun. Apologies for not being as active in chat. No worries. Please get some rest. Please get some sleep. And also, Kiwi, thank you for your first time chat. Once again, my name is Treat, otherwise known as Ren Nezumi. I'm a capybara VTuber who runs the Cafe Bara, currently doing a just chatting stream. So feel free to chat, chill, vibe, lurk, do whatever you want to do to make yourself comfortable. Hi, it is very nice to meet you. Thanks for being here in my stream tonight. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. If you're curious on why you see artwork on the right side of the screen, that's gonna be my 2.0 model, or at least something quite similar to that. For my 2.0 model debut. It's gonna be very cool. It's gonna happen soon, hopefully soon. Think in a good mood to draw. Is it okay? May I draw a picture of you, Treat? Yeah, Sienna, of course. I would very much appreciate that. Thank you so much. Wow, thank you. But yeah, just very exciting stuff. I'm very excited to push for this 2.0 because it's a big event. It's a very big event. But it's very cool. Also, don't know what's happening today, but thanks for letting me hit my follower milestone, and honestly being pretty far ahead of it too. I got a lot of people showing up today. Don't know what's going on. Might just be the muck art diff. Yay, cool. And of course, I haven't drawn in a long time, so I'm excited. No worries. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. It really does mean a lot. Thank you. All good. No worries. Muck art brings in all the people. True. Very true. Very true. Let me just cover myself. Maybe I don't want to cover myself though. How do I not cover myself? Is there a way to do that? There we go. Yeah, it's thank you. Once again, I really appreciate it, Muck. Thank you so much. It really does mean a lot. Also, my voice today, man. I feel like I haven't even talked that much today. I don't know why I'm struggling so much. I feel like I am struggling a lot more today than I thought I would. This is what one break does to a person. Sometimes your laugh sounds very expensive, and I can't explain how. That's crazy. That is wild. It's either a very expensive laugh or a cackle, and I honestly at this point couldn't tell you. That's wild. Honestly, if you go ghost gym, oh no, you're so right. I forgot. The ghost, if I get the ghost gym, I can get a Dragapult. That is crazy. That's my favorite Pokemon. Oh, now I have to fight for the ghost gym now. Now I have to fight for the ghost gym now. You've put that into my head now. It's cooked. Oh no. That's crazy. I'll have to fight for it. Is anybody else going the dragon or the ghost gym? Honestly, what are the roles right now? We have dark, fire, electric, rock, grass, fairy, bug, water, steel, psychic. Bro, no one's ghost. I'm gonna just take ghost, bro. Who's gonna be mad at me taking it? No one has it. It's not like somebody else rolled it and they want it, right? Smile. Yeah, it's cooked. Cackle is my favorite. Love the cackle. It's my favorite sound. Brings me so much joy since it sounds like genuine happiness. Yeah, I like it. I mean, obviously, I'm going to have to like my laugh. Okay. Get some good rest, Hawkins. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by today. I know today was very, very different stream. It was very real for a little bit, you know, but very much appreciate it. Thanks for being a part of our little chats tonight. I actually had a lot of fun talking about a bunch of different things. I appreciate it. It's good to have you here. Good to have you here. Amount of clips that I have you calculate is low key probably concerning. Honestly, the amount of clips in general is like quite an accomplishment. The me side game was kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I have not screamed as much as I have in a very long time from that game. That was crazy. I genuinely was scared in certain moments. Scared for my life, honestly, for certain moments. Hi Rose, it is good to see you. Yeah, that game is surprisingly scary, very much so. And I was happy that I was able to get to try it. I fell asleep during it. That's crazy. Falling asleep during a horror game is like next level. That's wild. Also, there was apparently a clip that Dunce pulled up. It's a clip that Dunce had that I haven't actually checked yet. So I'm gonna don't forget to download OVOT so you don't lose it. Thank you. I actually made sure to do it before stream today, just in case, because I was a little bit worried about that. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it. So there's a little bit of a clip that I didn't actually see last time. So I might take a little peek-see at it. And let me just pull it up for you guys too, so that we can take a little bit of a look on what may or may not happen for our or what happened during that stream. Because I'll be honest with you, I was kind of tired that day too, so I kind of missed I missed a lot of what was happening in that particular game. So like, do bear with me as I take a little of a check on what I actually said and did on that stream. Hi Ezra, it is good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. Here, let me take a little piece of this little sneak peek or little take a peek at this this clip that I sent. Pause my music real quick so you guys can get the full thing. What did I say here? Why are the one chasing her? I want a piece of that. I mean, I'm trying to escape this virtual world. Wait, what? What was the context of this? Why are the one chasing her? I want a piece of that. I mean, what did I say? I want a piece of what? Why are the one chasing her? I want a piece of that. I mean, I'm trying to escape this virtual world. What was the context of this? I'm trying. Wait, let me watch this VOD real quick. Sorry.
2024.
Oh my god. I got an.
Started with a little TikTok.
Bro. I mean, I'm trying to escape this. Okay, so I'm just not scared anymore because I've already been through this actually, and I'm just like such a nonchalant capybara. I'm just nonchalant capybara. Nonchalant capybara, huh? You know, it's just how it is. We've already been through this. We've been through this rodeo. You know how it is now at this point. Yeah. It's crazy. I cannot believe that they give me ads on my own channel. That's wild. Twitch is on something. Yep. A chair. Then I'm gonna get jump scared here. What? Was it not supposed to jump scare me? So let me actually see what was in the reflection. What was actually in the reflection? Oh, it's a Mita. I had too much fun with this game, I'm not gonna lie. I could hear it breathing. Why is it breathing down my neck like that? Oh god. Oh hi. Let's go. This game was actually so fun. That's a little bit aggressive. You do not have to do all that. I get you though. I feel like that sometimes. No worries, Luna. Hi, Mita. Hi, Mita. How are you doing? Put that knife down. Put that knife down, girl. We ain't cooking right now. Put that knife down. How dare she? Hold that knife though, god. Really weird. My brain is by the way. Internet browser, I have 50 tabs open, half of them have crashed. I don't know where the music is from. This might be like one of the few times I actually watch my own VOD. I might be a little weird. It's freaking me out, girl. A little freaky. A little bit scary. Is it in here? Nope. Sorry. I got scared by your scream. Was I loud? Why are the one chasing her? I want a piece of that. Oh. I get the context now. This virtual world. I'm trying to escape this virtual world. God, the stupid chairs. That's crazy. This reminds me of Treat playing the mortuary assistant. Oh, man. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Where is she, man? Find me. I don't know where you are, girl. You are making this too difficult. You are making it. Yeah, I was lost. I'm a little bit slow. I'm not gonna lie. Not that smart. I am not a smart guy. I'm a little lost. Okay, like you don't have to make it so difficult for me. Okay, I am just chilling. Okay. Hello? Where is this? Yeah, apparently she was in the kitchen the entire time. I don't know how I missed it. But she was right behind, like, the kitchen counter. That was crazy. I said nothing. What do you think I said? What do you think I said? What do you think? Oh, hi. You were in the kitchen the entire time? You know, I completely missed you. You know, I'm so sorry that you were just hiding behind, like, because, look, how am I supposed to see you when you're looking like that? I'm like, what's going on? Girl, are you okay? Did you take those pills that you tried to feed me earlier? I'm sorry. Are you okay, ma'am? Are you fine? Are you okay? Why can't I back up? What the What was that? What was that apparition? Apparition. What was that apparition? Why did I say go? Why did I say ghost? Why did I say apparition? What is wrong with me? I'm so dumb. Thank you for the follow. It's Kitty. Thank you for the follow. Hi, hi, hi. Welcome into the stream. My name is Treat. What? Follow Mita's lower body? What? I don't remember this. What am I doing? It just got dead silent. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Well, there's the ask you wanted. That's crazy. I don't remember that. That's crazy. What's going on? Oh, a key. Thank you. You're so kind. You're so kind. Okay, what is going on here, though? This was such a trippy game. You good? You need some help? Like, what? You okay? All right. You can just chill, I guess. Such a trippy game, but it's okay. This is fun. I like this game. That was a good game. Whoever gave me that recommendation, I forgot who it was. You cooked. You cooked. That's crazy though. Why did I say apparition? I've never used that word before in my life. I guess I must have been a lot more scared than I was letting myself show myself as. Because I do say things that I don't usually say whenever I'm scared because like my brain just is overactive overall. So that's crazy. That's super crazy. It's canon where Ren is scared. They try and use SAT words. Oh my god, don't even remind me of SAT stuff. That was a time of my life. Oh yeah. Kiwi, thank you for the head pat. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. Thanks for sticking around. Sorry about that little VOD review. I don't usually watch my VODs, so that was really interesting to kind of just go back and take a little peek-see at kind of the content that you guys consume from me. I am kind of a pig, I'm not gonna lie. The VOD is uploaded. It should be. It should be. Is it not? Let me check, actually. It's not on the YouTube. It's on Twitch. Because the YouTube is super behind. So I'm just kind of moving through the YouTube very, very slowly. But yeah, no, the VOD should be published. It should have been published yesterday, this morning. I don't really remember when I published it, I'll be honest with you. I'm so sorry. I don't know. I just kind of lost I always forget. I should really stop forgetting because it's really important to publish these on time. But, you know, oops. Yeah, the Iron Mouse VOD, that one was a special case for sure. I didn't even realize that I still had that VOD until I went back and actually did a little bit of a peek-see at it. But that was definitely a time of my life. Definitely a time of my life. Oh gosh. What's a VOD? VOD is basically like whenever I stream, you know, like if you miss the stream, you can watch the video recording of the stream itself and it's uploaded onto my Twitch channel. So you can go back and rewatch basically older streams that are just videos. Basically, that's what a VOD is. Though I don't know what it actually stands for. Video on demand? I don't know. I don't know if I have no clue what VOD actually stands for, to be honest with you. But that's cool. That's cool. So if you're any interested in VOD stuff, you know, there you go. Thank you for explaining. No worries. No worries. Of course. Thanks for being curious, you know. It's never a problem to explain anything. If I remember correctly, do they randomly get deleted on a certain time? Yeah, so if you're not a Twitch partner, I think as a Twitch partner, you get a little bit more time. But as an affiliate, which I am currently an affiliate, after a certain amount of time, they'll slowly start getting deleted over time. If that makes any sense. So I've been uploading some of the older ones to YouTube so that people can actually watch them and stuff. So yeah, I think I've only missed maybe 1 or 2, but they weren't like really big streams, so I'm not like super stressed out about them. But yes, that's exactly how that works. Video on demand. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought it was. That's what I thought it was called, video on demand. Yeah. Something similar to that. But I've gotten all of them except maybe 1 or so, give or take. 1 or 2. I don't know off the top of my head, to be honest with you. Also, thanks, Ezra, for the stretch. I appreciate it. Thank you for the stretcher, Dean. Thanks so much. Oh, wow. Huh. What a nice day to be able to stretch my limbs. Thank you. Gosh, really needed that. Are there any of the Minecraft streams still available? Yeah, they're on YouTube, I think. Somewhere on the VOD channel. One of the, or there's like maybe 3 or 4 streams of Minecraft. Though I'll be honest with you, don't really remember much on them. It's been quite a time, indeed. Hello, hi. I hope you're doing well. Welcome into the stream. How's everything holding up? I hope you're holding up good. Oh yeah, Zanny, hi. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Sorry, I'm just trying to upload another VOD just in case, so I can actually not do it tomorrow, because I don't want to do it tomorrow, just in case I forget. Should honestly try and do 2 a day so I can start getting a little bit more ahead of the curve. Sometimes it's hard though, because like by the time I do 1 today, the next time I do it, it's like, you know, we're a little bit behind, so it's fine. Let's see. So the one that I uploaded was this one, and then so I'll upload this one next. Which export, public, export. There we go. Perfect. That should upload by itself over time. I just need more Minecraft content to watch in between episodes of Hermitcraft. Oh yeah, I wish I did more Minecraft stuff, like streams and stuff. But Minecraft's one of those games, because I'm not like a full-time content creator for Minecraft. It's one of those games where I have to take breaks when playing it, because it gets like, I have to be in the mood, if that makes any sense. Minecraft's one of those games where it's like, it's definitely like a mood thing for sure, in my personal opinion. Not to say that it's like bad. I think the game itself is great. I just need time to, you know, that makes any sense. I just need time. But yeah, I mean, you know, sometimes it is what it is. It is what it is. Do this, click this. Sorry, my parents are home, so I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to like sneakily listen to what they're doing outside, because I don't know if they're like busy or not, and I'm trying really hard not to be like loud, if that makes any sense. I don't want to be like loud. Yo, wait, guys, Killer, it's been a really long time. Hi, I hope you've been doing well. Hello, wow. And also, Realmy Sens, I'll see you later. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, get some good rest. Get some good rest. I don't know why I can't play Minecraft in a huge long time. I get a huge headache. Yeah, and also thank you for the lurk, Frosty. Can I how do you do the thing? How do you check like how long you've been following? What's the command? I don't remember the command. Shoot, guys, I don't even know the commands on my own channel. That is bad. Follow age. I see. Killer, can you do that real quick? Exclamation mark, follow age. I'm just curious. I'm just curious since you're here. Just kind of curious. Oh my god. 3 years? 3 years, 4 months is crazy. Wow, it's been a long time though. I hope you've been holding up well. Hi. That is crazy. That is super crazy. Damn. This was like, this is early. This is early. This is really early. But it's cool to see you. I hope you've been holding up well in the last few years. It's been what, like 2 years since I last streamed for the most part? Super cool. Super crazy. Someone longer than me. I know, right? That's wild. That's so wild. Oh, so Muck said, oh, wow. Wait, that's actually so nice. I'm gonna bring this up too. The most insane part is I remember the stream I first saw. Really? That's super cool. That's super cool. I'll be honest with you, I don't remember much of the streams that I used to do. But thanks for being here. I appreciate it. It's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute. Damn, 3 years is actually crazy though. How do I size down this image, by the way? There it is. Look, it's Muck and Hypno. It was like 1 block skyblock. Oh, was it really? I used to do this series called 1 block skyblock where you started off on like a single block on Minecraft, and you could break that block and it would just give you random items basically. And then using those random items, you had to like basically play skyblock. It was really cool and it was really fun. And I had it so that like chat could do like every time chat would follow or redeem points or donate like a sub or like bits, it would like do stuff in the game. Like it would like spawn stuff, and then like it would like go like super crazy stuff. And so that was a really fun like stream event thing that we used to do back in the day. But that was super cool. Super cool. With that being said though, we are joined here, everyone, to commemorate this amazing occasion. Thank you for being here and for witnessing this absolutely amazing event. As today, we are witnessing a reunion. Or not a reunion, but a union of 2 very unlikely species of animals coming together in a very amazing fashion as they come together to start a family together. Muck and Hypno. What do you want to say? It's crazy. Welcome, everyone. Once again, today is a very special occasion. As we are joined here by our entire crew and community to witness a very cherished and special event. You know, today, wonderful members of our community, Muck and Hypno, will be wed together, as always, for the greater the greater masses. Yes. I was just getting water treat. What do you mean? We are celebrating a absolutely wonderful event, okay? I hope you enjoy your water, but this is cinema. Absolute cinema. Ah, yes, cake. Ah, yes. Yes, we're ending this year off. We are ending this year off with a bang, as we can see. Happy marriage! Congratulations, everyone, for being a part of this wonderful union, I guess you could say. I don't know why I said reunion earlier. I'm cooked. My brain is cooked. No! The ad break! Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba da bum ba da bum. Bum ba da bum ba da bum. No worries, guys. I have a way to Let's make this a little bit more bearable. Doom, doo, doo, doo. Doom, doo, doo, doo. Doom, doo, doo, doo. Oh my god, I'm not muted. Wait, guys, I can do different types of zooming. Wait, what? I can do different types of zooming and I can control like the time of the zooms. This is so cool. When I did not know I could do this. The red body pillow. If you are just coming into my stream right now, we are witnessing a marriage, okay? So welcome. This is such a good bit. Such a good bit. And they say I don't make content. And they say I don't make good content. Faded Singer, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Welcome into the stream. My name is Treat, otherwise known as Ren Nezumi. I'm a capybara VTuber who runs the Cafe Bara. It is good to see you. Good to have you here in my stream. Welcome in. I hope you're doing super duper amazingly well. Sorry, I'm just trying to scale this in a way that's not blocking my entire screen. All right, welcome back, everyone. Hi. You see me now. Once again, I'm back and I'm fully functional. Welcome back from the ad break. Thank you so much. Thank you for having me. Of course, of course. Wait, are you done with dental school? They rejected me twice. This was the second year. Well, they technically haven't rejected me the second time. I'm still waiting for news, but who cares? I'm chilling. Chat box, no. But it's okay. I'm a full-time streamer, guys. But yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying the wedding. You know, we hopefully have food, but I don't really know because I wasn't really in charge of catering, to be honest with you. So you know, let's just hope that either Muck or Muck or Hypno remember to do some catering. So enjoy the food, enjoy the music. You know, lucky couple. The cafe bar is catering the wedding. I didn't hear that. Wait, but Muck has the chef hat. Give me food now. So funny. Shrimp cocktail. Oh, I love shrimp cocktail. You have no clue. Shrimp cocktail is so good. It's my wedding. I'm off duty. This is so nice, though. Oh, gosh. Thank you, Crow, for the 200 biddies. Why am I kidding? Oh, jeez. Yay. I kind of like wedding music. Is that weird to say? I kind of think wedding music's really nice. Hi, Jacob. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Like, okay, I'm gonna shut up and just put on the music higher. Oh, yeah. Ren, you didn't even say I could kiss the bride. Please, feel free to kiss the bride. There's nothing wrong with that. Go crazy. Here, I got you. You know what? Take this opportunity to kiss the bride right here. Many parts of the wedding were missing. Okay, I've never been to a wedding, or I've never even seen a wedding. So, yeah. It's the first wedding I've been to. Give me a break. Give me a break. I just don't remember them, honestly. This is the wedding music that I listen to during like the weddings that I go to, because remember, I'm Chinese, so this is the type of music that I listen to during weddings, okay? Avatar's love. Ooh. You didn't just see me for like a split second there while I was changing images. God, my VOD's gonna be muted every stream at this point. Yeah, you like the Like the flowers? The little flower petals? Yeah. I have so much control over this stream. It's crazy. How are you feeling, Ren? Is the scenery making you cry? Oh, it's so cute. It's so great. Alright, guys. It is a day and a half. As much as I hate to do this to you guys, but since my parents are home, I should probably be responsible little individual, responsible little Ren, and I should probably go and go hang out with my parents for a little bit tonight, since they did just come home and, you know, surprise us and everything. So I will probably leave stream here. Great spot to end, as you guys can see, and you guys can enjoy this. You guys can enjoy this for a little bit longer. Send you guys over to Centrina, who is also streaming right now. No, Orange, I'm sorry, guys. I appreciate y'all being here, though, today. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for all of the newer viewers here. Thank you for all the follows. I really do appreciate it. You guys mean so much to me. Thanks for being here during my streams. Thank you for getting me quite literally 13 viewers away from hitting partner soon. So crazy. Where did 62 people come from? I don't know. I really don't know. But thank you for being a part of the 62 here. Thank you so much. And as you witness this wedding here tonight, please, you know, get some good rest, eat something good, have a good time, and I will see you tomorrow as always. Thank you so much. Thank you and join the Discord. Shameless plug. Thank you for the stream tree. Of course, of course. Thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. Now I'm gonna shut up and I'll let the music talk.